What's up, everybody? Thank you for coming out to another Monday Fin Bash. I am your host, Barbarian Kung Fu. And if you didn't already read the pinned comment, I would do that right now and follow the instructions in there, because as soon as I write this name down, HMG, as soon as I write this in the chat, it's going to be too late, and you're going to have missed out on a giveaway. I'm dropping the end line, so you should have had your comment in already. There you go. So everybody above that end line is going to get in on a giveaway that I'm going to do for this comic book right here. Not that one. This is a waffle raffle. This is a Resonant #1. It is a super duper rare variant of Resonant #1 that was produced by Vault Comics and made for the Symbiote Comic Book Club, which I'm a part of. And we had it made, 250 copies made, and maybe 5 sold. So it's a pretty rare book. There's not a lot of them out in circulation. Anyway, I'm going to spin a wheel real quick. And one of you lucky, how many people were in there? Yeah, you got in here just in time, man. Let's see. There's 4, 5, 6, 7 people. David Reese is here. What's up, David Reese? Thanks for coming out. T-Pain's here. Thanks for coming out, T-Pain. Steve and Spock. I wrote your name wrong. I wrote Streve. Steven Spock's here. Thanks for coming out. PSK, my man's in the house. Tate's here. Tate Prime, what's up? John's Comics with the Dudes. Thanks for coming out, man. And Hot Mustard Guest, I got you all in here. So you are all in it to win it. I got to share my screen real quick. I know there's a way to do that. By clicking that, sharing my screen, clicking on the wheel of names. There it is. That should be it. That's everybody that's getting in on this banger giveaway. So I'm going to shuffle it a few times and just spin it. And yeah, if you already got a, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Who's this? What did I just do? I have no. Oh, wait. We want wheel 1. That's the one we want. We want to get rid of that. How do I get rid of
remove wheel 2?
Where does it say? I see custom.
Bottom of the screen. Go to the right.
Yeah, get out of there.
Remove wheel 2.
I'm so good at this. I put add a wheel instead of spin it. There you go. We'll spin it real quick. And then, yeah, like I said, if you got a box already, I'll throw this in your box. And if you don't, then you can start one. Because it looks like John. I don't know if I got books for John. But hey, it's going to go to him anyway. John's Comics with Kids. See, it pays to participate. Congratulations, John. You win Resonant #1. 1 in 250 copies. And if you don't already have a box, it's going in your box. Let me get that out of here. Thanks for coming out, everybody. We only have 2 sellers tonight, so we're going to have longer rounds and lots more stuff. That means more comic books, at least, you know, more from me and Totally Comics. And yeah, less people to pay shipping to if you're not already have a box. How's that? That works out good, right? I got you, John. I'm putting this over here off to the side so I can add it to stack. If you have a stack, I don't remember. Is he even here still? He might have left. He probably dipped in. Hey, Wasteland Panda's here. What's up, man? Hold on a second. I got to give my boy Panda a wrench. Use the power wisely, my friend. Wasteland Panda is awesome. And if you want to watch really entertaining videos from Fallout, go check out his channel. Because dude puts effort into his shit. I am effort free. I'm telling you, like 0 effort goes into what I do. And his are awesome. They're just like, it's like watching a show. If you did them every week, you could, like, what do they call it? Serialize it. And put it on right after Punky Brewster, and it would be awesome. But we're going to get this show on the road. Hopefully you were able to see the directions at the beginning and all the rules. And if you have any questions, just hit me up. Yeah, man, for sure. You deserve every bit of it. If you need something explained to you in better detail, then you can Instagram me. We have links to our Instagrams, both me and the other seller who I'm going to introduce in a second. And if you need to contact us, it's right there. But here's the other guy that's with me tonight, my co-host, partner in crime. What's up, Totally Comics? Take it away.
Not much. We're going to have some fun tonight, I think. And as Barb mentioned, I know I prepped 10 boxes for tonight because I knew there was just going to be the two of us. So normally I prep 3 boxes. So I have maybe too much to go through, but I do have a bunch of bundles. They're usually a little bit quicker. And some of the bundles will be about $1 a book, even less than that in some bundles cases. So we should have a go of fun. I'm going to do a little givey chance of a givey tonight as well. So I'll explain that in our first round, and we'll go from there.
Heck yeah. He has the best giveaways, I got to say. It makes me want to buy stuff. So don't feel guilty if you buy something. What we're here for, right? Okay, so I guess I'll start the show. All of my stuff starting out to $2. This first bunch of stuff I'm going to put up is all new stuff that I hadn't put up before. I just processed it this week. Hopefully that doesn't happen a lot. And yeah, so $2 a book. Before I show those, though, I got this waffle raffle thingy going on here for an Avengers 144. It's a 7.0 off-white to white pages. First appearance of Patsy Walker as Hellcat. So $1 raffle spots. There are 75 spots total. There's 30 spots left. So if you want to get in on that for $1, it's $1. You could win it for $1. Just saying. I have a lot of independent books tonight, just so you know. I think I only have like 1 DC book that I've found so far. Mary Jimenez, what's up, Miss Mary? Thanks for coming out. Glad you made it. Okay, let me start my timer and get this show on the road. We got long rounds today. I'm gonna start with some Marvel books and then get into the indie books. So for $2, this is Iceman #4. This is the first work at Marvel by Scotty Young. Nice high grade copy. $2, it can be yours. X-Men #42, Scotty Young cover. These are his early stuff. This one's not perfect, but it's not bad. For $2, it's worth it. I got a bunch of Punishers. Here's Suicide Run. This is War Journal 62. And I got a War Journal 63, right? Yeah, 63. I don't know, Hot Mustard Gas is like, whoa, you got Punishers. What the? This is 64 in a newsstand. This one's not near mint, but it's not bad. It's not near mint. So keep that in mind. But it's a newsstand for 64. Here's #9 in a newsstand, also not near mint, but not bad. It's got some spine ticks. Here's a #15 Jim Lee cover. And I have 2 copies of this, so if 2 people want it, this is the, these are still sealed. This is the Dollar Tree Swamp Thing #1 I had left over from last week. Nobody wanted those, so I got 2 of them. If 2 people want a Swamp Thing one, they're still sealed. Those are the, like, the whatever, Dollar Tree reprint. I got to type my start line. I didn't do that. Now I got to copy it. Start line. Remember, 1 claim per line, please. And just drop your claims in after I drop this start line. And they can be yours for $2. $2. Make you holla with the T-Pain. Want to get the 2. All right. T-Pain got A and B. You get the box of power, the closest one to me. T-Pain. And then I see it's like Hot Mustard Gas. Gonna get G and H. Just barely beating out Miss Mary. G and H. I have 2 H. So come on now. So, I dropped my pen. I am the best host ever. Most organized. Best at keeping everything in line. Let's see.
S Drift Box has C.
C for drift. I got you, drift.
And then hot mustard's getting D and F.
D and F as well. Thank you.
I think you grabbed C. Oh, that was for S drift. Never mind. Yeah, D and F is for hot mustard.
Okay. And C was drift.
Yep. And
Gotcha.
that's everything.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
hot mustard's claiming E as well now.
Wants E2. Might as well, right? This is nice, though. It's a newsstand. It's a die-cut cover. So this is all die-cut. And, a lot of times these get tore up, especially the newsstands. But this one's in good shape. It's not perfect. So $2 is worth it, I think. I got one more of these. If anybody decides they want to get one of these down the road, just hit me up. It can be yours. I don't need to carry my marker around. Okay, here's some more. One of these 20th anniversary Fantastic Four. This is $2.96 in a newsstand. Again, not perfect. In fact, I think that's probably a reader copy. I got some Marvel Comics Presents 156 and 157. And I got some more of those, right? Yeah, I got a 155. This is when they start to get into the lower prints. Got some Hulk from World War Hulk. This is 106 and 103. These are totally out of order. 105. That's where I know what I'm doing. And then an X Factor 25 in a newsstand. I forget what that is. Something to do with Archangel, I think. Sell it to Deuce. Sell what to Deuce? I'll sell them all to him. Line them up. All right. Here you go. $2 a book. Let's see what we got. PSK is taken. Is that an O?
That's what it looks like to me, an O.
I don't have an O. Tate wants A. Dang it. God, Jay. That means he doesn't want any of them.
0. You're right.
Oh, he wants the Swamp Thing. I'll let him know. Maybe he'll want it. He might have already gone to Dollar Tree and got it himself. After taxes, I'm only making 15 cents on that, just in case that's something people actually care about.
But then you pay for the bag and board, right?
That's true. But I bought the bags and boards in bulk. So I think I paid around 6 cents each for them. Okay, PSK, if you wanted one of these, just let me know. I don't think you did. But if you did, it was probably that one. Because it's got that lady that the Hulk knocked up and made that monstrosity. And then she dies in the next issue. Spoiler. Okay, let's do some indie books. How's about Wind, Power of the Blood, #1 from Boom Studios. Got some, this is like Blue Line Pro Comics, the Little White Mouse retro mix. It is, it's not the old one, it's the new one. It's the retro mix. So if you look this up, you're going to find Little White Mouse, but then this is the retro mix. It's kind of a tough book to look at. Anyway, this is Calgary 2050 #2 from Monster Comics. That dude's going to stab her. We got a Lethargic #12. That's the last issue in Lethargic Comic Weekly's series. There's a Man-Eating Cow #6. I was going to keep this. I don't know. If it doesn't sell, maybe that'll be my sign to keep it. There's a Green Hornet 25. Nice copies, man. These are good books. And then this is #2 from Man-Eating Cow. And then I got a Green Hornet #6. This is, I think, volume 2. I think this is not the same volume as that one, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm not very good at this. Okay, dropping the start line. Get up on it. T-Pain wants the G. You want the Man-Eating Cow? And he wants, what is that? T-Comb's here. What's up, T-Comb? Man, if you'd have been here just a little bit ago, you could have got it on the give me. Okay, let me get a tag for T-Com, and then T-Pain wanted. Oh, PSK wants A. Got you, buddy. Gonna get a box with PSK. I like these names that I can make smaller.
And
I
then
forgot the
E and
L.
C. E and C is going to T-Pain.
E
E and C.
C.
E.
Cat?
Yeah, E and C both.
Gotcha. E and C. Going to T. All right. PSK, got you a box. T-Cone, got you a box. Okay. Nobody wants these. I'll let the bum know. She likes these Green Hornets. Maybe she'll want those. Let's see. These first couple books, these are they're Dell reprints that were made in Spain. Spanish reprints from the 60s, I believe. I have no idea how to pronounce that. So maybe if you speak Spanish, you can translate. It's on A, though. This is Red Rider. But it's clearly in English, the Red Rider, but the book is in Spanish. And these are reader copies. You know, this has a detached center, but they're just cool old books. I don't know. I thought they were cool. Here's that Rock and Roll Comics Frank Zappa. It's a one shot. It's his own little series they did. This is Ersatz Peach. It's a big, thick, like trade paperback size book. It's brand new though. I have no idea. It looks weird. I opened it up. It's weird. Boris the Bear number 22. We got a Cylinder Head number 1. I got an Indiana Jones Thunder in the Orient. This is number 3 of 6. About to get his head chopped off. And then the last one here is this is Dark Angels Phoenix Resurrection number 3. Some manga goodness. Is that the same Fanboy? Fanboy, is that the same Fanboy? Because I don't remember it saying that before. What's up, man? Thanks for coming out. Did I miss anybody? Anybody else new popping in here? Let me know, Fanboy. Is that you? Let's see. T-Pain taking the F. And looks like, why can I not see all this stuff? It's so freaking
PSK
small.
is getting D.
It's just so small. I don't know why it looks so small to me today. It's the same as it always is. Okay, and then H going to Drift. And is that a D? Hot Mustard wants the D. Oh, wait, that was the one I just did.
Yeah, it's already claimed.
Okay, PSK had D. Right? Yeah, H. So C. Jared Jackson, what's up, man? Thanks for coming out. He wants Frank Zappa. Okay. It is right on. Thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate it. It's good to see you.
And Tate's claiming A.
He wants A. You got it. He must read Spanish because I don't know what that says. I know they're Dell reprints. Like I use the cover reader thingy where you scan the cover and it tells you the comic info and it'll bring up the cover if it's the same cover. But if it's not the same cover as the English one, then it doesn't have a clue what you're talking about. This is Comics Express number 26. It says volume 2, but volume 1 and 2 have the same numbering, but it's got Godzilla on the cover. He's going to join Supreme Court. This is Book of Night by Charles Vess, number 3. It's awesome. Look at that art right there. That is some trippy shit right there. Stay. This is the swimsuit special from Image. This is not a near mint copy. Just be aware. But it does have, there's a lot of important stuff that happened in there. This is Tekken Forever, number 1, the A cover. That one's in nice shape. I'm sure somebody will want that. Here's Hellboy, the Wild Hunt, number 5. This one's also not in perfect shape. That's why it's only $2.
Fanboy
Attitude.
wants to know if there's any stains, if the swimsuit's been slightly used.
Yeah, there's no sticky pages, but there may be some color rub. Like I said, not near mint. Attitude Lad #1. I can't see who did this. Who is this? I don't know. I don't know what company put that out. Here's a Whitman Star Trek number. It doesn't say. It's this one. I think it's like number 5. I'm just gonna say, I think it's number 5. It probably isn't. And then Cygor #2. That's from the old McFarlane world of comic book goodness. Okay, let me drop this down here. The stains are all superficial. That's the best way to say it. They're superficial stains. All right, so I saw Hot Mustard getting the Tekken. Yeah, I knew somebody would want that. That's for sure. T-Pain wants F. That's a badass book too. And H. Steven Spock's getting Cygor. Steven Spock over there.
Okay, speaking of Spock, retracted his message.
I see that. So somebody else wants Cygor.
Yeah, so F will go to PSK now.
F?
Yeah, it goes to PSK.
No, T-Pain got F.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Tate got A. And H now is going to go to T-Pain.
Yep. You got it.
And what's that? Tate getting A. Let's see. PSK is too late for A. No H. Stephen Falk wants G. Oh, he wants the Star Trek. I should have known that. I should have known that.
So T-Pain got F in between before PSK, yes.
Yep.
And then Tate got A before PSK as well.
Yep. Gotcha. That's exactly how we got it. Okay, now the rest of the $2 stuff I'm going to start putting up now is kind of I kind of mixed things together. I got mixed up, and some of it you've never seen, some of it you may have seen. So I apologize if you've already seen these books. This is Demon Blade #1, Chuck Dixon. We got this is from MP Comics, Justice #1, Judiciary Urban Strike Team. That's a mouthful. We got this Johnny Dark #1. This is an awesome book right there. I read it. It's actually pretty funny. I got some more MP Comics. This is Demetrius Curie #0. Okay. And this is Magnus Opus #1 from MP. This is from the World of Fantasy on it. And then this is the Reaper #3 from MP Comics. And we got a Mighty Magnor #1 in a newsstand. And then the last one's the Battle of the Planets #1. Yeah. The just I keep messing up and trying to type in the wrong chat. Okay, T-Pain wants C. Got you first on C. And then I got PSK wants C's gone. He wants D, E, and F. D, E, and F. Oh, hit it. Come on. And T-Pain wants A. And the just. Oh, there you go. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I should have been. That's why it's called Justice. Just Ice. Remember Just Ice? We did that welfare check. Come get your welfare check. Everybody come and get your welfare check. Okay, Green Hornet, #30. Never mentioned this, but I have a really nice Steranko print on my wall of Green Hornet #1. Pretty awesome. Boris the Bear 24. Got a Miracle Man #4. This is from the first volume. See, I think I've showed this before, but yeah, this is like the 80s one, not the reprint one. Here's Head On #1. Who is this from? Discovery Comics. I think that's #1. It's got dogs headbutting each other. It's pretty funny. I got a couple Kirby's, some Bombast #1. This is still sealed. And I got a Captain Glory #1, still sealed. That means they have the card and everything. And then here's some slave labor, early slave labor. This is #4 of Seth Throb, Underground Artist. And I got a #5 of Seth Throb, Underground Artist. Early slave labor books. You'd be surprised if you never looked them up. A lot of them, they just go for money. I guess people.
The print runs were so small.
So small, yeah. They're hard to find. And then when you find them in good shape, like those white crappy paper covers.
Now, even Gargoyle Slave Labor and like Haunted Mansion from Disney Slave Labor is less than 10,000 copies per book. On the first issues, and by the end of it, it's less than 4.
T-Pain wants the D. And sorry, Hot Mustard. He beat you to it. So y'all did it backwards. He did H first, and you did. That's why he split them up. Looks like that's it on those. All right. Next chunkaroo. Oh, I'm on the wrong side now. Here we go. Oh, this is some sexy fangage. Sexy fangage. Naked Fang, Tales of the Vampire Romance. This one isn't numbered, so it may be a one shot, maybe something else. Here's a Speed Racer 22. It's got a headstone on it. Lemonade Kid #1, Bob Powell. Oh, that's gonna be the last lot for me. Here's a Hellspawn #7. Going on the D. We got a Zero Girl #5 from Sam Keith. On the E, some Spawn the Impaler. I got #2. And I got a #3. And then the last book for me this round is Appleseed #1 of book 3. So book 3, #1, like volume 3, basically. This book needs pressed. It's got a little wave in it. It got it from the same bunch of books I've been getting all my indie stuff from, and so good. They're all in such great shape, but some of them have these waves in them. I got a stack of them I need to press to try and make them better. Hot Mustard wants the D. You're getting the D this time, buddy. You better stand back. I'm gonna be wore out before the end of the night. T-Pain wants A. Let's see. T-Pain wants C. So I have a book signed by Buddy Powell, and I've been trying to figure out if that is Bob Powell or if it's somebody else. Old Comic Smell, what's up, man? Got you on the Appleseed, buddy. Welcome to the YouTube stream.
You could have sold 5 copies of A.
Man, I wish I had 5 copies of A. I'll tell you what, if I find more, I will buy them, and I will let you all know if I do find them. Because them some sexy-ass fangs, that's for sure. Okay, was that the last one? Oh, we got a B. Jared Jackson wants the B. I got a bunch of Speed Racer, too, man. If you like that, I can definitely... I got a bunch. I probably bought the whole run from that place. They just get them in chunks. They're not all together, but that's cool. Thanks. Thanks everybody for all them claims. Don't forget the raffle. $1 spots. We sell hardcovers or trade paperbacks. I have a hardcover of a She-Hulk book, and then I got just a couple I don't have a lot of hardcovers or like trades at all, really. But I can pull some out tonight if you're going to be around for a while. And I'm sure that Totally Comics has a bunch of that stuff.
I don't have a ton, actually. I have some.
I would have figured
Typically,
boxes.
I mean, typically when I get them in, I end up getting a bunch in at once. I'm sure you're the same way, Barb. And like you get a full short box of them, and then I offer them, and they sell pretty quick because I sell them for so cheap. Exactly. I only have a few hardcovers.
That's the same with me. I sell them so cheap that I try not to hold on to them too long.
Yeah, I probably have some good hardcovers that are 10 to 20, but not too many. Less than 10 would be my guess.
Cool. Well, okay, we're going to move over to Totally Comics. So take it away, sir.
Let me get the camera on. That'll help, right?
Yep.
All right, to start it off tonight, I want to tell you what we're doing tonight for a little chance of givey. So I'm trying to get this the best I can with no glare. Does that help? No, okay. This is Godzilla, Here There Be Aliens. Number 1. It's a CGC 9.8.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay. And what I'm doing tonight is anyone who buys a signed Godzilla book off me will get entered. There we go. At an angle. That works better. We'll get entered into a wheel spin at the end. So I'll run this tonight if I get 4 Godzilla signed book claims, just 4. And I'll show those next. And then if it doesn't hit 4 tonight, we'll carry it over to next week and I'll finish it up then. But I think we'll probably hit that. I have a large selection of Godzilla signed books to choose from. So I'll show these at least twice tonight. I'll show them once now. But if I get 4 claims tonight, we'll run that givey. So this is the Godzilla stack I have. I wasn't joking. So I have a pretty nice selection here. So I'll tell you, all these are with COAs. And I'll tell you the book and who signed it as I go through these real quick. So we're going to start off with Godzilla versus the Hulk, number 1. And this is signed by Dugan with COA. And it says, why Army want to fight Hulk? Godzilla, the one that destroyed town. So that's $20. Next up, I have another Godzilla versus Hulk. It's a different variant. This is actually cover A. That's one of the variants. That's signed by Dugan as well. And most of these will be $20. So if it's not, I'll let you know. This is signed by Andrew McLean. This is Godzilla War for Humanity, number 5. And then I have Godzilla War for Humanity, number 2, signed by Andrew McLean. I have another variant of Godzilla versus the Hulk, signed by Dugan. I have Godzilla versus the Avengers, number 1, signed by Georges Genti.
What's up, Mark the Cuddy Shark? Thanks for coming out, man.
I have a different Godzilla versus, Godzilla War for Humanity, number 2, signed by McLean. And then I have the War for Humanity Godzilla number 2, another variant, signed by McLean. If anyone claims these, I'll make sure you get the right one. I know there's different ones for each one. I didn't put A, B, C, D. I probably should have done this on it, but oh well.
Oh, man, what's going on?
Godzilla War for Humanity number 4, signed by McLean, the Virgin. And then I have Godzilla War for Humanity number 4, signed by McLean, the Trade. And we have Godzilla War for Humanity number 4 again. So there's different variants, right? That's a duplicate. I got a duplicate of that one too. All right. So next up, we have another Godzilla versus Avengers number 1.
T-Pain's claiming E.
Okay. So Todd, confirm that's the one you wanted. If I've got it right. Godzilla versus Avengers. This is signed by Carl Story. That's 20. Then we're going to move to $25 books. This is signed by a really well-known Godzilla artist, Matt Frank, who did some of the interior story. So that's Godzilla, Best of Space Godzilla. So this is a one-shot. I think it's like a $9 cover price. But he did some of the interiors. He's a well-known. That's $25. And then we have Best of Godzilla signed by Matt Frank. That is $25 as well. We have the poster variant of Godzilla versus the Avengers. This is 25 because it's double signed by the penciler and the inker. It's George Genti and Carl Story. That's 25. I got another Godzilla versus Avengers #1. This one is double signed by Carl Story and George Genti. And then I have Godzilla versus Avengers variant #1 signed by Carl Story and George Genti. And then I have this last one, which is 30. This was the exclusive variant signed by Chris Campana, who's the cover artist, a Godzilla versus Spider-Man #1. So that's just something to do a little fun tonight. I'll show them again later in case there's more interest. And everyone who claims one will get entered into a wheel spin for a free slab, which is Godzilla 9.8. There be aliens. All
Hey,
right.
did you start your timer?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. I forgot to. I'll just turn mine on. I was going to start it again. Cool. Nobody wants to claim anymore? Come on, all these Godzilla books. I'll sign.
That's all right.
Take
People are
on.
waiting to see what else they're buying before they decide, probably. But these will be shown again later on. And like I said, 4 claims, and I'll give away the slab.
Okay, so
All
you
right.
got 1 claim so far. So you only need 3 more claims, or you need 4 more?
3 more.
3 more, just to make.
That's what happened last week too. We had 1 claim early on, and then all the claims came in at the end. So no worries. All right, these are all $2 now. I got tons of $2 books tonight and some bundles. So we're going to start with.
Right?
I'm sorry.
Just making sure that they're clear. This doesn't go towards the slab. This is just.
No, it's only Godzilla signed books goes to the slab giving.
Gotcha. There you go.
Yep, only Godzilla. So Joker #1 on A, $2. These are all $2. Joker #6 on B.
Oops, I didn't do that. What happened? Oh, I see what I did wrong. My bad.
Then I have the Joker Night Terrors #1 on C. And then I have Joker #2 on D. And I have a variant of Joker Night Terrors #1 on E.
Do you have multiple copies of any of these?
I have multiple copies of some, yeah.
Okay, because you got 3 people wanting A.
I only have 1 A, I believe, but we'll see.
Y'all are going to have to Rochambeau for it.
The Joker Man Who Stopped Laughing on F #1. And then on G, I have book 1. All these are book 1. So on G, I have Batman, the 3 Jokers, book 1, and there's different variants. So on H, I have book 1 as well. Remember how hot these were when they came out?
Yeah, man. I was just thinking that the fish cover.
J,
yeah.
well, they're $2 a piece, as always. I'm going to finish the board, and we'll go back and get claims. So I'm going to get one more handful here. All right. Next up on K, I have the Zerdy Justice League Unlimited #6 with Zatanna and Hawkgirl.
Dang.
On L, we got Justice League Dark #20. On M, we got Kill All Immortals #1. On N, we've got King Spawn #8. On O, we have King Spawn #3. On P, and this did not come out that long ago, but on P, I have Lion King #1. And on Q, I have the Lion King #1 variant.
Akuma Matata.
On R, we have Los Monstros #1. And on S, we have Lost Fantasy #1. On T, we have the old Innovation Lost in Space #7.
Oh, cool.
And then on U, we have Ryan Allenberg's Lost in Space #1.
Ah, yeah, that's the special.
And then on V, we have the Lucky Devils #1. I love this book. I know it's coming out slow. It's not as good as 8 Billion Genies, but Ryan and Charles did a great job with it. Then we have Maleficent #1 on W.
Say that again.
No, thank you. On X, we have Mamo #1, which had a $10 price tag on it. It says it's a 1 in 10 Nagayan variant. And then on Y, we have Machine Man #1.
What? For $2?
Yep. So it had a just so you know, let's see what the price tag was on it. 20.
Yeah. Machine Man #1 is not a $2 book.
Well, it is tonight.
Well, it's already gone. So is it? No, nobody's claimed it yet. Okay,
right.
so we're gonna go up to the top. I got first on A. I guess I should do it in the StreamYard. First on A, I got PSK. And then I got PSK on C.
I got an extra C.
Okay, I got Jared Jackson on the D.
All right, Jared Jackson on D.
Yep. How many copies of K do you have?
K, I have 1.
Okay, you got PSK getting K and L. We got T-Comb going to take the M. Then you got Hot Mustard Gas is going to get N and O. Spawn Books.
Okay.
And Ian's here. What's up, Ian? You ain't coming to cause no trouble, are you? You gonna keep it civil? No, I'm just joking. Thanks for coming out, buddy. I'm glad to see you. That's all the wait. Where'd they go? I know there's more.
Yeah, I got R for Todd.
Oh, I'm way down at the bottom. How'd that happen? Okay, where was I at? N and O, and then I got F. Oh wait, R for Todd. We got S for PSK. Somehow it skipped down to the bottom for some reason. Then we got V for PSK. And T-Pain's going to get W. And PSK is going to get X. And then you got Y going to T-Pain. And then you got Hot Mustard is going to take C.
Okay.
Really weird how it did that. It just skipped right down onto the bottom. Right on down. See, Ian threw a wrench in the mix.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if we missed anything, let me know, but I don't think we did we?
No, I don't think we missed anything.
All right. Someone in the chat didn't hear their name and they picked a book that was still on the screen. Just let us know. But
nobody wants the fish book. That's messed up.
You can get it then.
Nah, I'm good. You know me in DC. It's like kryptonite.
All right, we got another round of this $2 books.
I know some DC stuff. I know about the kryptonite. You know, I know Batman can't stand the kryptonite.
So this is not near mint. It's got a little, I mean, it can be pressed. It's got a little crease down there, and it's got something else back here. United We Stand Special Loot Crate of Mad. So we'll do this as a bundle, but it's Mad Balls versus Garbage Pail Kids. #1 Ash Can. And whatever's in the back of this will be a 2. It's a free. It says get a free Mad magazine on your iPad. Okay, well, whatever this is, you can have it too. But that is not a near mint copy. Next up, we have the Jim Lee Marvel X-Men Collection Masterpiece. And then on C, we have another Marvel X-Men, but it's a Gambit cover. Then on D, we have the Juiceco Marvel Masterpieces. On E, we have the Wolverine Sabretooth Juiceco Marvel Masterpiece. On F, we have the Mask Strikes Back. On G, I have 2 copies of the Max.
For $2, y'all. Just buy them.
Master Universe is kind of hot lately, I know, with the preview trailer. It doesn't look horrible like the 80s movie. Let's hope it's right. But this is the Master Universe Revelation from the Netflix adaptation. That's #2 on H. And then I have #1 on J. And then I have #3 on K. And on L, I have #4. So that's the whole series.
Yeah, you have the whole run.
Cover. I got the Mary Shelley's Frankenstein #1 from Topps on M.
Oh, that's cool.
And I got the Rock and Roll #2 Metallica on N.
Oh, that's a newsstand one.
Yep. On O, I have Minor Arcana, book 1.
That's not
a lot of times for the indie books, they're issue #1s, and I'm still pulling stuff or zeros. I'm pulling stuff out of a collection I bought where someone bought like every recent indie book, and they considered anything Marvel, not Marvel or DC indie. I've been pulling number ones out of that as I go. This is Miss Truesdale in The Rise of Man, number 1 from Dark Horse on P. On Q, we have a little Moon Knight number 9. On R, we have a Moon Knight number 8. On S, we have Money Shot. On T, we have Monster Kill Squad number 2 from Bad Idea. But you can't get a number 2 without getting a number 1, right? So on U, I have Monster Kill Squad number 1. Some of the Bad Idea books are pretty low print runs. Some of them aren't, but just because so many stores didn't sign up with them. On V, I have book 4 of The Mummy. On W, I have book 3. And at X, I have book 2. And then we got NASCAR Adventures starring Richard Petty, book number 2 on Y.
Man, if that was signed by Richard Petty, you'd be having gold in your hand. Well, I tell you what.
Right.
Okay, so we got a claim from Hot Mustard on A. And then you're going to jump up to G, is T-Pain.
I got an extra one of those.
Okay, and then M is going to T-Pain. And N, how many N's do you have?
1.
Okay, N's going to PSK. And O and P are all going to PSK. Hot Mustard's a little late on that one. So S is going to Hot Mustard Gas. You beat him that time, Hot Mustard Gas. PSK is going to get U. How many copies of U do you have?
I have multiple copies of U and T.
Okay, so U and T are both going to go. Wait, no. U is going to go to PSK.
Okay.
And then U and T are going to go to T-Pain.
Okay. I got more.
And then T-Pain's going to go to V and W and X.
Okay.
And that's it. Nobody wants Richard Petty. I went to the Richard Petty. Was it Richard? Yeah, the NASCAR museum. I think that's. No, I'm sorry. I'm lying. It's not Richard Petty. Never mind. I didn't say anything. It's Big Daddy.
No love for the Masters Universe. Let's do this real quick. If anyone wants 1 through 4 of Masters Universe Revelations, take all 4 for $6.
Jared Jackson wants Y.
Okay.
Why isn't
you talked him
okay,
into
so I'm
that,
not
right?
seeing
You got him hooked on the Richard Petty. He's like, I gotta have it now.
Yeah. For some reason, it didn't pop up in StreamYard either. Norman Kokubu. Thank you for coming out, my friend. I don't know who you are, and I hope you enjoy what you see because we're a little bit off the chain here.
All right. I know Norman. Welcome, Norman.
See Herman? Raphael says, Ben He-Man. Ben He-Man. I thought it said Herman.
All right. We have time for one more round, and then this time we're going to do some bundles for this round. And then we'll be back to Barbarian.
10-4. So my StreamYard is totally stopped. The thing is stopped. I don't know why your banner went away too.
Okay. It's all right. All right, let me put something up here so you guys can look at it while I do bundles. We can have a little ack as a wall display, right? Ack. That is for sale if anyone's interested. It's a big piece though, but we'll go ahead and do some bundles. So what I did is I have a bunch more $2 books for later. And then the Godzilla books I'll re-show as well in a little bit. But I have bundles that we're going to run through. And so first up, I got a 10-issue bundle of Amalgam. So we got 10 issues of it, all the number 1s from Man of War, X-Patrol, JLX, Bullets and Bracelets, Speed Demon, the Doctor Strange Fate, Assassins, Generation Hex, Amazon, Super Soldier. All 10 books are this $10. That's on A.
Well, are any of those newsstands?
Direct sales. There might be. Yeah, there's something in here.
Okay, because the newsstands are worth a lot more than the regular ones are. Just in case.
Yeah,
you
there's a
didn't.
couple. There's a couple
Yeah.
newsstands in here.
And if you have any with the blank UPC, then those are they're even more hard to find.
No, I know there's no blank UPCs, but there are.
Okay.
It's a mix of direct and newsstand.
Yeah, the
For a
newsstands
bucket
usually.
book, I didn't really worry about what was in there. I figure people are getting a good deal no matter what, right?
Yeah, for sure. At a bucket.
Next up, we got a little Alley Cat bundle. So this is on B. So we have Alley Cat number 1, and we have the photo variant for number 1. We have the photo variant for number 2. We have number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6. So there's 7 issues, 2 issues of number 1, but 1 is a photo, 1's a regular. I got 7 issues on B for $9.
Dang, that's a lot of street pussy for $9, yo. What's up, Seawood? See, you mentioned newsstands, and Seawood pops in.
So I got Bombay, the Screen Goddess on C, 1 through 3, and you can take the 3 issues for $3.
T-Pain's gonna take your night cats, street cats. What is it called?
Alley Cat.
Alley cat. Yeah.
I'll get that for T-Pain. All right,
Yeah,
next up we got a little small bundle of Buffy. It's just 5 Buffy books for $5. I'll flip through them. Nothing special, just 5 random Buffy books. If not, I'll get them probably signed by Georgia someday.
And PSK is gonna take the lot before that. Whatever it was. Alley cat. Yeah.
Lot C. Okay. I'm going to tag his and T-Pain's real quick. And I'm not going to get through all these. And I'll turn it back over here just as he had a couple more. But we will continue going through these later.
We got all night, man.
All right. Next up on E, I have a stack, and I mean a stack of Catwoman. Wow, I'm not joking. I have 43 Catwomans.
That's a lot of Catwomans.
It's a couple pounds of Catwoman.
Dang, that's a lot of Catwoman.
I have this whole stack for $35. There's 43 issues here. I'll try and flip through it without dropping them because it's a big stack. But it's mostly, I think it's volume 2 and 3, I believe. With some great issues in here. If someone's a Catwoman fan, take all 43 for $35.
Man, for less than $1 each, that's a no-brainer. Are there
Now,
any
if someone wants to cherry pick these later and needs certain ones, just let me know. They're $2 a piece individually, though.
Are there any DC Universe logo ones?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
I usually spot those when I'm digging through stuff.
I got you. I do too.
I could have missed it.
Oh,
all right. Well, that gives you a flavor. I didn't go through them all. If someone wants me to go through them all, I can later. But that whole stack is this $35 for 43 books.
You can just bin it by typing Catwoman or cat or woman or cat lady. The big thick cat stack of cat thickness.
So I have 2 issues of Daredevil She, 1 by Marvel and 1 by Tucci's brand. And the one has 2 trading cards in it for Daredevil from Marvel Masterpieces. I don't know why. I don't think it originally came with it.
No, it didn't.
The 2 are $3.
Is that F? Is that what letter you had on that?
That's F, yes.
Okay, Jared Jackson wants that. He didn't even waste no time. His lightning fast internet said give it.
And then I have one last one. And this is a giant bundle of Daredevil. It's 33 Daredevils. It's $25 on G. And this will be the last one for this round.
Norman, I don't know what are you. Maybe he's fallen behind, or I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is that a foreign language he's typing in?
DAHI? Oh,
Oh,
he's trying to get the Daredevil she.
Sorry, yeah, it's already gone, man. I appreciate it though. And I don't recognize your name by the @ thing. So just if you wouldn't mind, just type in what your
Yeah,
YouTube.
I know who he is. It's
Oh,
Norman.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know. Well,
So
now
this
I
whole
know.
stack
Okay.
of Daredevil was $25 for 33 issues. If anyone was interested. I didn't show every book. If you want me to show them or take pictures, I can. We got plenty of time tonight. So if there's something that I just didn't show the whole stack, let me know. But we have more bundles. We have more $2 books. And with that, just a reminder, and I'll show all the books again the next round. But tonight we are doing, we claim a Godzilla signed book. We have one claim. Get entered into a chance to win the slab. So we'll do that again in about 20 minutes. So back to you, Barbarian.
All right, my turn. You know what I forgot to do the last time, and I am so good at this.
Round 2. Fight!
I forgot to play that for round 1, but that's okay. You guys knew that it was round 1. We're on round 2 now, though. Okay, so I'd like to say thanks to everybody that's here. We got 24 people here watching. That's awesome. That's 14 more than I would have ever dreamed would have cared to show up. I have this raffle going on. It's $1 raffle spots. There's 30 spots left, 75 spots total, $1 spots. Avengers 144 to 7-0 off-white to white pages, and it's Patsy Walker's first appearance as Hellcat. And then she joins the Avengers. I think that's what it said. Yeah, Hellcat joins the Avengers. So there you go. If you want some Marvel keys for $1, get a waffle spot, and you might win it. You could win it. I'm going to throw some more indie books up here. I got loads of them. These are all $2 claims. We got Helter Skelter, number 1. I don't think it has anything to do with the Beatles, but there's Evil Man Saves the World, number 1, I think. I think this might be a one-shot. It doesn't have a number on it, but I think that's what it is. Can't remember when I read it, what it was. This is The Realm, number 7. This is an early David Mack cover. You can see the vast improvement he made from there to now. It's Science with Dr. Radium, number 1 from Slave Labor. I'm working on putting together the run of Dr. Radium. This is like a tie-in to it. Here's a Dark Child Legacy. Dark Child Legacy number 1. This is another one that I'll need to. I can press it flat if whoever buys it wants it, but other than that, it's like a brand new book. Most of these were like brand new books. Project AKO number 4. I had another one. I got 2 of them. Speed Racer number 7. And this is called Elissa. Man, it just looks like somebody printed this on their fax machine back in like 1980. This is number 1, and it's from Highland Graphic Comics.
Welcome, Mike.
So let me, first of all, I should have already started my timer, but I didn't. So, shit, I have to freaking don't. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, I got the timer going. Now I got to drop the starting line.
So just a reminder, because there's a few new people here tonight, when Barbarian goes, he asks for everyone to pick a single letter per line and to wait to the start line to make the claims.
T-Pain wants E. And PSK wants C and H and B. C and H and B. PSK. And Mike Jr., what's up, man? Want the Speed Racer? Oh, man, y'all are going to be fighting now. You and Jared are going to be going head-to-head for the Speed Racers. Mike Jr. I had to make you a tag. Thank you, sir. Okay. Get you over here. So I'll take these down, pass them around. Put 8 books on the wall. How about some Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, #2. Come on, camera. Work with me here. We got The Dark, #1. This book has some dings in it, but it's chromium, foily, magic. So magical. Here's a Speed Racer #2. This is the New Adventures of Speed Racer, #2. Ralph Snart, #2. I got #3 also. This is still polybag, which means it has the card and everything in it. Here's a Star Wars Rogue Squadron Rebel option #3 of 4. And here's a Art Ops #1. It's all red. Gen 13 Ordinary Heroes #1, Adam Hughes cover. And Barbarella #2 from Linzer. I have 2 copies of this. So if somebody else wants one, I have another one. I can make 2 people's nights come true. There we go. MTC. Oh, is that MT? Why did you say MTCMA? Talk to the goose. Why did it put down 2? Oh, I see what happened. I put down 2 start lines. It didn't put them down for real. MT, you want the Barbarella? MT. I don't know where he got that video, but it was so funny. MT. All right, there. What else we got here? We got T-Pain wants E and H going to PSK. PSK. T-Pain, you already got E. We went down twice for some. Mike Jr. wants C. And T-Comb. T-Comb wants, what's that say? Both Rogue One? The Rogue One's gone, buddy. Sorry. T-Comb wants H. I don't have any more H, man. I'm sorry. My bad. You seen James Poe? Where's he at? Why do I not? Oh, there he is. What's up, James Poe? Man, he's been in here lurking. Wait, I just realized too. I gotta click on here, click on there. I know MT. I know he's not here to troll me. Okay, take these down. And let's see. How about some Mr. Monster Super Science #1. That's some nice Eclipse goodness right there. Here's the X-Cons #1. There's so many covers to X-Con #1. Just so you know, you may not have been aware of that, but there's like 3 different variants to that, and it's books from like the early '90s. I got a Space Ghost #2. That's a new book next to an old book. Here's a Black Belt Hamsters #3. I remember I sold one of these last week, so I'm pretty sure I've sold those 2 before. Rock and Roll Minor Ants. Rockin' Rollin' Minor Ants #2. And I got Something's Killing the Children 38. And Space Cadets. This is the original Tom Corbett #4. It reprints older books. And then a Herbie #2 from Dark Horse. Remember Herbie? Of course you remember Herbie. Is it going to let me paste it? My StreamYard is not keeping up with anything. Yes, please wait for the start line. We have a start line on mine. You don't have to do it on Totally Comics Round, just on mine. Let's see. PSK wants A. T-Pain got whooped on that when he smoked you, boy. Man, he smoked all 3. Oh, man. T-Pain wants the D. You got it. He's too quick. He has that deep south gangster internet. The fiber that has fiber. His fiber has fiber. Gatekeeper's here. What's up, gatekeeper? What's that? You want the something's killing the children's? Gatekeeper. I have too much fun doing it. Man, I need more boxes. I didn't expect all these people to show up. There's like 20 people more than I ever expected. Gatekeeper, I got you, buddy. And he said C. You want that one too? Is that the only one? F and C. Okay, gotcha. Put those in your stack. Let's pull these down. Keep it rolling. We got a Kill Whitey Donovan, number 1. Come on, camera. Dark Horse. Somebody wanted $10 for that. Don't ask me why. This is a free comic book day for Tresse. I don't know what that is. It's a Blaze one. I guess it was a Netflix show. I don't know why it's in the $2 stuff. I must have looked it up at one time. Thought it was worth $2. This is another Man-Eating Cow, number 8. It's a spinoff from The Tick, in case you aren't aware of that. This is Lust of the Nazi Weasel Woman from Fantagraphic, number 4. That means there was 3 issues prior to this one. You'll have to read in order to follow up with that. Player versus Player, number 1. This is from Dorkstorm. This is the one that's before the Cho Player versus Player. So this is the original run that they did of P versus P.
Hey, MTCMX, we have bigger books. If you're looking for something specific, just make a request.
You want some bangers? That's what we need to do one night. We'll have to do a whale buy it now show. This is Razor Jack, number 1. It's a big, thick, square-bound book, brand new. Pirate Course Special from Slave Labor, number 1, right? I think, yeah, it's number 1. And then this is Overload Magazine, number 1. Got some Fish Police on the cover and clips. I hope the start line comes in when I type it, because it shows up on StreamYard, but my StreamYard isn't showing me anything else, really. Really, really frustrating. Let's see. PSK wants the F. And yeah, he likes really good books for as inexpensive as he can buy them, or ones you can fix. Those are always good too. T-Pain wants the C. I like buying good books for as cheap as I can buy them. So I'm assuming PSK wants A. I don't have any boxes of keys pulled out for tonight. Not that I couldn't, but D is going to T-Pain. You want the Nazi Lust book? You dirty dog. You. Mike Jr. wants F is gone. T-Pain wants E. Get in the box. And okay, that's it for these. Let me take these down. Maybe I don't remember. Captain Ramius claimed that there's 2 different covers to that. He claimed one of them from the last sale. He might not be here, but maybe he'll see it in the rewind if he needs that one. How about Terminator Hunter Killers, number 3 of 3. So that's the final issue. Hunter Killers. 8 Billion Genies, number 1. This is the 3rd print. This has been read at least once, I can tell you, because I read it. G.I. Joe Transformers 2, number 1 from Devil's Due. Here's a Power Rangers Darkest Hour, number 115. I think that's Power Rangers 115. Darkest Hour might just be the whatever. This is Ballast number 8. And I got to Eat the Rich, number 5. And I got a My Little Pony. This is a Halloween Comic Fest book. What's this? I don't know why this is in the $2 books, but if you want it for $2, you can have it. Popstar Assassin. I don't know if it says a number on it. Does it? I don't see a number on it. We're going to call it this copy. Because I don't know if it's a one-shot. I don't know if it's a number. I don't know if it's number 5 or 1 or what, but starting line is down. If you want a pop star assassin with some looks like got what's her name? I can't remember that chick's name. Anyway, PSK wants it. I'm over here talking about it too much. He's already claimed it. Foxy Brown, that's who I was talking about. I'm trying to remember. Foxy Brown. Man, I've been buying all the golden. I got some. I put up some reprints from the '60s of Dell books earlier that are Spanish imports. I don't know if you'd be into that or not, but I bought a whole bunch of them the other day. I've been going through and pricing and grading them, but I don't have any of those in the room right now. They're on the other one. But you never know. I could run out of time. I got 8 minutes left. I'm going to get through all of these books right here for sure. Here's a Curse of Spawn number 12, first appearance of Jessica Priest. See, I already knew that. I don't know why I had to look at it. Curse of Spawn 26. Got Sam and Twitch on the cover. That's a GAT cover right there. He's pulling a heater out. This is from Viz Comics. This is Promise number. Is it a one shot? I think it's a one shot. Nice unread copy, but it does have that wave in it, like some of the other ones do. Don't know that I can fix that, just because it's such a pain in the ass to get it out of square bound books. This is the Lord of Misrule number 3. It's got some serious dark and mysterious going on right there. The Max. Hey, I got a Max one too for $2. Look at there, we're twins. See, just like the little header goes. Gen 13 number 11. That's a Campbell cover. Here's a Tongue Lash number 2 from volume 2. This is not near mint copy. It's a little bit worn. Not worn like from touching it wrong, but it's just was stored improperly. And then here's Player versus Player 11 from the Image run. It's a cool book. I like it. I like it. Drop in the start line. Let's see if anybody wants any of these bangers. PSK wants G. Gee Willis. PSK, I think you bought that whole run for me. So if you change your mind, just let me know. T-Pain wants F. The Campbell. Let's see. MT wants E. Of course. We can have that one, sir. Tate. Oh, man. Tate. You just missed it. I think Totally Comics might have another one, though. If he doesn't, I might be able to find another one. I might have one.
What was it?
The Max number 1.
I had the Max Strikes Back I showed tonight.
Really?
Yeah, I might have another one, but
I thought you showed 2 copies of Max number 1.
I think that was last week. I
the Mask. Not the Mask, Max. M-A-X.
Oh, yeah. I have a Max. Sorry, yeah, I have a Max.
Yeah. I thought you had one left.
Yeah, Tate, if you want one, just claim it. I have it.
Okay, let's see. How about the Bitch Planet? Bitch Planet number 1. This is the triple feature. I think this is the either that's the regular cover or this is the regular cover. One of them is a variant. I don't know. But this is also Bitch Planet triple feature number 1. They both say a Bitch Planet triple feature number 1. And this is number 3. But only one of them was a number 2, then I could have put them up as a set. This is Bitch Planet number 5 from just the regular Bitch Planet series. So that whole row is a bunch of bitches. Good Agent number 1. This is the second printing. That show has been optioned and it's still being made, just so you know. There's some Radiant Black. This is part 2, number 26, the A cover. This is number 28. These are connecting covers, but they don't connect to each other. And then this is from Monster Comics. This is Monster Boy number 1. He's horrific. Paste down the start line. You have 10 copies. I have one newsstand copy that I have in my collection. That's all. Like I was like, I don't need it anymore.
I have the glow in the dark one.
Yeah, I have the glow in the dark one. I have the ash can. I just don't have any of the other regular one.
And I have the cassette tape they did before they made the cartoon where you mailed in, you
Really?
cut out the back of, I think it was Max 8, you mailed in $10 and got the cassette tape.
I never heard of that. Okay, no takers on the bitches. No, it wants them bitches, yo. That's okay. We still got 3 minutes left. Okay. We go through these. This is from Mindbender. It is The Last Planet, number 1. Well, number 2. Number 2. These things are weird. They come with these extra, like this is the cover of a different comic, but this is just like, it's almost like a backer board that it came with. They must have been polybagged at one time because I have that comic and it came with the same thing of that comic. So I don't know. I don't really know much about them. Couldn't really find out anything much about them. There's a Boris the Bear 25. This is another MP Comics. This is Gems of the Samurai, number 1. Samurai, what? Oh, yeah, no. Warrior Nun Aurella, number 1. Yeah, that's nice. I don't collect them, though. Barbed Wire Ace of Spades, part 4 of 4. We got Mighty Mites, number 2. This is the A cover. And I got this Mites, number 1, which is another cover swipe of the Punisher. And then I got a Nat Rat, number 1, right? Yeah, the Dark Legend of the Dark Knight cover swipe. That's kind of what that is too. He's making fun of it. He's saying I want to do a cover swipe of it though. They didn't want him to. Okay, T-Pain wants D. I got you first on D, buddy. Sorry, T-Comb. Just barely beat you. T-Pain's got that fast internet too. He don't play. Oh wow, you beat everybody. T-Pain wants C. Dang, you beat 3 people, T-Pain. You should feel good. Rick Jankowski. I know who that is. Spinner Rack. Rick's in the house. He's gonna get the G. That's an awesome book too. Spinner Rack. Rick. Thank you for coming out, my friend. And then Jared Jackson wants E. Do I have a box with J? I do. Yeah. Man, I hope nobody needs to go up and down the stairs. Okay, I got time to do one more. We're going to do it and we're going to knock them out. Don't forget, we got the raffle over here for $1 spots. How about we do another Nat Rat book? I don't think anybody got that one, but this is a better one. This is Nat Rat the movie. The one shot for Nat Rat the movie. We got The Zone, number 1 from Dark Horse. No dumping. This is a cool book. This is the Vegas Nights. It's James Von Heiss and Tom Rainey do Vegas Night. Number 1's got a Mike Grohl cover. It's got a vampire just hanging out over the top of Vegas. It's all scary and stuff. Here's a Calibrations from Caliber Comics. It's the 99-cent number 1 issue. But you have to pay $2 for it if you want it. Death World number 1. That's from Adventure Comics. Yeah. Green Hornet number 7. That's a cool Sinky cover right there. Good stuff. And it's got a blank barcode. Here's a Lovesick number 1. And then the last book I'm going to show in this round is Stray Dogs Dog Days number 2, which I've read, and it's pretty good. I like it. It's good. Good stuff. Trish Bosner is a very good artist, and she's a cool person, too. I probably talked to her for too long just because she was nice. Let's see. T-Comb wants G. T-Comb. And G, sorry, PSK, he beat you. Anyone C on the PSK? You got it? Okay, if anybody else wants to claim anything, just drop it in the chat. And if you're watching this on the rewind, feel free to reach out. I got my Instagram link down below. I got it rolling across the ticker. And yeah, you can claim any of this stuff anytime. It's always there. It's always going to be there for sale until someone else buys it. On that note, we're going to move over to Totally Comics.
All right.
The banner. I'm going to do this right here.
You got some big testicles to pull this off, bro.
You're up, buddy.
All right, we're gonna run through the Godzillas real quick again. Like I said, we'll probably do it one more time later on. But any claims on a Godzilla signed book tonight will be entered into a giveaway prize wheel for a 9/8 slab. I said if we get 4 claims, we'll run it tonight. We have 1 so far. So if it doesn't get 4 claims tonight, we'll carry it over to next week. But I think we'll end up with 4. But it's a 9/8 Godzilla. Here, there be aliens. That'll be the givey. All right, we'll run through the books one more time. I'm not going to spend too much time on this, and I still made the mistake of not labeling these. So I'll do them before I do it again. But we have Godzilla versus Hulk #1, signed by Dugan. That is a variant. We have the Godzilla versus Hulk #1, cover A, signed by Dugan.
Dugan.
Godzilla War for Humanity #5, signed by Andrew McLean. We have Godzilla War for Humanity trade dress #2, signed by McLean. We have Godzilla versus Avengers #1, signed by Genti. We have Godzilla War for Humanity #2 again, signed by McLean. And of course, we're going to have another #2, so I can confuse people if they claim one of these. Then we have #4, which is the Virgin cover, signed by McLean. And then we have a regular cover, signed by McLean. And another #4, signed by McLean. So we got 3 signed by McLean. Godzilla versus Avengers #1, signed by Carl Story. All those were 20. Now for 25, we have Godzilla Best of Space Godzilla, signed by Matt Frank. And then 25, Best of Godzilla, signed by Matt Frank. 25, we have the Avengers Godzilla poster variant, signed by Carl Story and George Genti for 25. And then we have cover A, signed by Genti and Story for 25. And another variant, signed by Genti and Story for 25. And then we have the limited edition, I think it was 3,000, Godzilla versus Spider-Man Chris Capana cover for 30. Godzilla versus Hulk cover A. I'll show it. This was cover A. Just to make sure I got it right, Mike. Appreciate it. As I said, that's the second claim. We get 4 claims, regardless of whether we get 5, 4, 6, or run it tonight. So we're getting closer. We're halfway there. I'm just creating a tag. And then we'll get started on some $2 books. And I have more bundles throughout the night, too. I wasn't doing many bigger books tonight, but, you know, based on time and how far we get, maybe I'll show some art or some bigger books. All right, let me move this little Mars Attack out of the way.
Some big chunky bangers.
Here we go. These are $2 books. So on A, we have Mystique #1, $2. Everything's $2 now. And remember, the $2 claims do not get you to enter to the slab giveaway. Just the signed books do. Never Wars #1 on B. The background's for sale, too. I gave Barbarian the vote of which one I should put up tonight. I always like to have something when I'm showing some of the other stuff so it doesn't look like a backdrop, but that is Ak, done by Jamie Coker. All right, we got news from the Fallout #1 on C. And then we have the variant for Night Gwen #1 on D. And we have the design variant for Night Gwen #1 on E. All right, we got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Night Watcher #3 on F. And then we have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Night Watcher #4 on G. And then we have #6 on H. And #7 on J. Next up, we got some Nova. I'm not going to say these are near mint copies. They're nice. They present well. But, you know, they've been read. They've been handled. So we're going to call these reader copies. Most of them are going to range like a 5. Just to give you a range. These are a lot more normally. So that's why I just worry about grading them. We got Nova 9.
For a second.
What's wrong?
I said I kind of lost you there for a second.
Nova #8 on L. Those are both really present well. This is a little bit lower grade. It's Nova #5. But then I have a nicer grade in Nova #5 too on N. And then we got NYX #3 variant on O. We have Old Dog Operations. This is from Image. This is almost like a trade. Prestige, at least, on P. On Q, we have Orcs in Space. And R, we have another Orcs in Space #1.
Orcs in Space.
Orcs in Space, that's right. And then,
Remember the Muppet show did the pigs in space?
yep, the Muppets in Space and Pigs in Space, yeah.
Pigs in
On S, we have Oriental Heroes, which is from Jademan Comics #7. On T, we have the Orville #1 launch day.
Man, that show was hilarious when it first came out.
We have the Passive Aggressive from Bad Idea. I believe it's from Bad Idea, yeah. On U for just $2. On V, we have Paul the Samurai, another spinoff from the Tick, #5.
Yeah.
On W, we have a Poison Ivy Swamp Thing crossover. And then on X, we have Post Malone's Big Rig. And on Y, we have Power Fantasy issue #1 from Image. Let's go ahead and get claims out of the way.
Yep, you got, let's see. Looks like Jared Jackson is going to take A.
Okay.
And looks like Norman is going to take D.
Norman's got D. Okay. Let me get a tag for him real quick. All right. I got a tag going now.
Yay, T-Pain's back. His internet went down, but now he's back and he's ready. Y'all better watch out. You had the chance. PSK wants O and P. The NYX, and then the one next to that.
I think you jumped down there quite a bit.
No, I'm right underneath it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you had Jared, and then you had Norman, and then you had PSK, and then PSK on O and P.
Okay. You just jumped letters so fast, I was like, wait, did he get them all?
Yeah. And then Norman is taking T and W. We got T-Tome taking Y. How many copies of Y do you have?
1.
Okay, so T-Tome got that. Hot Mustard Gas is going to get X. And,
I have extras of Post Malone's Big Rig.
Okay. Andy's going to get C. News from the Fallout. I need to finish reading that. I read the first one, but I hadn't read the rest of them yet. I've been getting them. T-Pain's going to get R and Q.
I got extras of R. Q is my last one.
Let's see. Mike Wazowski is asking if you got his Godzilla versus Avengers claim.
I did not. I did not see that.
It was right under Mike Jr. claimed the Godzilla versus Hulk. Mike, yeah, it said signed for 25. Double
okay,
signed.
let me go back and get that next before I go on. And that was R and Q for T-Pain.
Yeah, and that's it. That's the last one.
And we got the event Hulk versus the Avengers for 25. There was multiples of those. Let me show them.
You said it's the poster cover, double signed
Okay.
for 25.
I do have one more of those if anyone else wants one. But that's the one. I knew exactly what you wanted. Appreciate the claim.
We
Sorry I
got
missed
you, buddy. Making dreams come true over here at the Barbarian Kung Fu Fin Bash.
that. Yep, I did not catch that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I probably switched over thinking the claims are done. So that is 3 of the 4. One more autograph book claim at some point tonight, and we'll run that slab.
He's saying,
All right.
Jared Jackson's saying he'll take the last poster cover.
All right. That's the double signed Avengers. All right. Well, that's 4. So at the end of the night, we're running it for free. If anyone else wants another book, I'll give one more chance at least later in the night.
It's getting ran, y'all. So if you want to get in, just buy one of them Godzilla signed books and you can get in on it.
Free.
I didn't win last time. I was hoping I would win.
You can't win tonight, Barbarian, because you don't play, you can't win. All right.
That's right. If you don't play, you can't win. And
All right. So let me get the next round of $2 books going. How am I doing on my time? I'm good.
You got 10 minutes left.
Yep. So I'm going to do one more round of $2 books, and then we'll do some more bundles.
My bundle of
All right.
oh, will.
There's a lot of books here. I'm just flipping through it real quick. Here we go. All right. We got Power Girl number 20 on A. We got Power Rangers Prime number 2 Virgin cover. This might be a ratio variant on B. We got the Principles of Necromancy. I did not say that right. Number 1 on C. We got Psylocke number 6 on D. And we got Punchline, the Gotham Game, number 2 on E. We have Bad Ideas, Pirate Queen on F. We have another one of the variants. I like this one just because it's an awesome drawn cover. It's Pirate Queen number 1 again on G. And then we have Pirate Queen number 1 on H as well. We're going to call this a reader because of condition. But this is the old Rawhide Kid Colton, the Toucan Kid, number 6. It was 25 center for $2. On J. On K, I do not know the numbers. I can look them up, but we have the Radiant Virgin cover on K and on L. If you need me to look up the numbers, I can. I didn't
It's
write them
number
down.
that one and this one.
On M, we have Rebels number 1. On N, we have Red Before Black number 1. On O, we have Red Before Black Virgin number 1. And on P, we have the Trade number 1, Red Before Black. On Q, we have Red Light number 1. A lot of indie number 1s. On R, we have Red Hulk number 1. That's not an indie, right? This is a really cool. I mean, he was a great guy. He did some things that were wrong. He admitted it. But then he unfortunately committed suicide because other people started claiming stuff that wasn't true. If you're curious about reading it, you can. But Red Room, this is book 1. This is very thick. But it's by Ed Piskor on S. On T,
Norman, what did he skip? I don't see where you skipped this. Oh, you skipped I. That's what it was.
I always skip I.
He always skips I.
Yep. I and L always get confused, it seems like.
Yeah, I got you.
On T, we have Red Sonja number 2 from the original Marvel run.
Devil with a sword. Come on.
And some of these are, lesser grades. These have been read. So I'm just telling you, we're going to call these reader copies. But, some of them are presenting nice, maybe like 7.5s. This one is definitely like a 4, though. That's Red Sonja number 6 on U. On V, we have Red Sonja number 11. On W, we have Red Sonja number 12. And then on X, we have Red Sonja number 8. I do have some Red Sonja bundles tonight, too. And on Y, we have Red Sonja 14.
14? I didn't even know it went that high.
Yeah, it goes a lot higher than that, too. All right, we'll grab the claims.
Yep, you've got a claim from T-Pain on A and on C.
Who was on C?
T-Pain.
Okay.
A and C. You got PSK on the D. D, yep. You got Jared Jackson on E. Let's see. Norm, I don't know. He put down I, but there
must be L.
Well, no, because it was before you showed L. T-Pain got J.
He probably wanted J before I said it.
That could have been what it was. T-Comb wants K and L.
See, he knew.
PSK wants N. You got one copy of N, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay. PSK wants O.
Okay.
And PSK wants P.
What letter was that?
P is in Paul.
Okay.
And then you got PSK wants Q. Man, he just keeps taking T-Comb's books. Let's see. Mustard wants S.
It's a great book.
And Jared Jackson wants the T.
I got an extra T.
Okay, we got T-Pain getting V and W.
I got an extra W.
Okay, good. Jared Jackson also wants W. T-Pain wants X.
I should have put all these away for the next time I see Roy Thomas.
And Y. He's also getting Y.
All right.
Let's see. Hot
We
Mustard.
almost cleared the board.
Hot Mustard wants M. And that is it.
All right. So let's do this just to help me clear the board, maybe. But if anyone wants Pirate Queen, F, G, and H, take the 3 of them for like $4. Just for the heck of it. Let's just see if we can help clean up that board. All right. Let me get some bundles real quick.
I noticed nobody took well, you got, hold on. Jared Jackson wants V and U. Yeah, I was just going to say, nobody got those 2 Red Sonja books. And then PSK.
No one got Red Hawk number 1.
PSK is going to claim those 3 books for $4.
All right. Well, that was a good round.
Bangers.
I told people there's a lot of good books in here for $2. And some are just kind of mixed in. They're even better, like that Machine Ant-Man number 1. There'll be more like that later, I think. All right, let's do these bundles to finish this other bundles box real quick. I think I have time. Yeah, I'm close enough time. This is not that many in here. So on H, we're going to take these down so there's no confusion on letters.
Didn't G go with that lot that PSK got?
Yeah, I had 2 G's.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yep.
Wait, what's this? R. Norman's putting R. Was there an R left?
R was the Red Hulk.
There you go. He wants that.
All right. All right, next up, I have the complete mini-series. This is a great mini-series. It's the Green Lantern Rebirth 1 through 6 on H. Just $6 for the complete mini-series. I believe it's the complete. I think there's only 6 issues. All right. Some of these lots are just small little lots. Here's just a real random Guardians of the Galaxy lot. And it's Guardians of the Galaxy from the old Marvel 43, 12, and 17, $3 on J. All right. Next up, we have a Huntress lot. It's 6 books for $8. It's on K. And it's Huntress, the Batman Huntress miniseries 1 through 6, the complete miniseries, just for $8. No question action there. I don't know why this isn't a bundle in here, but it's $3. It's Justice Machine featuring the Elementals, but it's Justice Machine 1, 2, 3, and 4. If anyone collects Justice Machine from back in the day, it's 1 through 4 though for $3, and that is on L. I got 3 random Kiss Psycho Services on M for $3. It's 8, 9, and 10. All right, this was an interesting one. I did not bag and board. If it's something not bagged and board yet, I will bag and board it.
Norman's going to take K.
All right.
And PSK wants M. I'm assuming that was the Kiss books.
Yeah. Let me get those out. PSK and Norman, right?
Yep. Shout out to the 20 people still hanging out with us. Thank you very much for spending your evening here at the Barbarian.
I didn't see those claims, by the way. My screen froze up.
Are you looking on StreamYard or
No,
live?
I'm on YouTube. Let me refresh my screen.
Okay.
Just so I have it. And then I have a couple more, and then I'll turn it back to you.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I still don't see it. That's odd. And who did you say the Huntress was, Kay? Was that T-Pain?
No, Norman.
Norman. Yeah, I was concerned about my screen. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I was trying to fix it.
Norman.
All right.
Remember Norm from
More.
Cheers?
So this lot is a bunch of Punisher. Now, I was thinking about bagging and board these individually, but I'll tell you, most of them are in nice shape, but there's a few that have stickers directly on the book. I hate when stores do that. So, you know what? They're bagged. So there's no stickers directly on books. Good. But it is actually 20 issues of Punisher. I'll flip through them. I just have $25 on the stack. There was no stickers on book if I was wrong. But it's the War Journals and the Marvel Knights. Just a mixture. I will bag and board them all. Just flipping through them as quick as I possibly can. But this entire stack of Punisher, mixture of War Journals and everything else, all great readers. Most of them are in better shape. Most of them are very fine plus. Punisher War Journal, I think that's a Jim Lee cover.
Yeah.
War of the Realms Punisher. There's someone's got their seat in the bag still. So yes, that is a set of 20 Punishers for $20. And that was N. I lost my sticker, but it was the N.
And like, no way, man. There's no way that you're going to sell that cheap to me.
We got Snot Girl 1 through 5
That's gross.
for O for $5.
What's she got her tongue doing? That's gross.
On P, we have a little Marvel Knight Spider-Man. There's 3 issues. It's 1, 2, and 3 though. So it's the first 3 issues.
PSK is going to take O.
That's $3 on P for 3 issues.
Oh, man, that's a steal. Number 1's a $3 book at least. I have number 1 slab, so I don't need it. But
PSK wanted O.
he keeps beating all these people. Oh, PSK wants P.
All right.
I think that's isn't that a Terry Dodson Spider-Man cover?
Yes, it is.
That's what I thought.
I see Dodson in 2 weeks. All right,
You
I
gonna
have
go
a
to his
couple more
house?
here. If you don't mind, Barb, I'm going to go through the last few here to finish this box.
You go ahead, man. We got plenty of time.
I got a Supergirl lot here on Q. It is 23 books for $25 on Q. 23 books for $25. And I got 3 lots after this. It's a nice little homage to 007 there. If someone wants more information on a lot, you know, just send me a DM. I don't spend much time on these when I'm selling these books, especially like these $1 a book type lots. But I understand. So you saw, I think, most of them.
Was that P? Is that the number you had on that?
Yeah.
Okay, PSK is going to take that.
Oh, no, it's Q. Sorry.
Q. Oh, never mind.
Sorry. Q was the last one. Q was Supergirl, 23 books for $25. And then on R, I have 12 books from the Super Legions of Heroes. Sorry, Supergirl and the Legion of Superheroes. So I got a stack of 12 books. I'm not going to flip through them all. But if you want me to, just get pictures, let me know. That's 12 bucks for 12 books. I have the Total Justice miniseries 1 through 3, the complete miniseries on S for $4. And the last one I have in here is I have a stack of Wonder Woman. This stack of Wonder Woman is 25 books for $25, and I'll try and flip through it real quick. And after that, when we get claims, it'll be back to Barbarian. But I know these aren't like complete runs and all. Obviously, if they're complete runs, they'd be a little bit different pricing wise, but it's a good chance if you want to start or if you collect, want to get a big stack of books for cheap. That's all that was. All right. This keeps on going for a while because there's 25 in here. But that is the last bundle. There's a few more that didn't show.
All right, you know what to do. If anybody wants to claim any of those, do it now. Do it quick. We're going to move on. Oh, Mike Jr. wants R, I believe.
All right.
R.
He wants R.
And S. He wants R and S.
Okay.
R and S. R and S.
And that means no love on the Supergirl lot, but the Supergirl and the Legion of Superheroes got claimed. I got them for you, though, Mike. Appreciate it.
All right. Well, if you're watching this on the rewind and you want to hit up Totally Comics for anything that you see that didn't get claimed, feel free to do that. His link's scrolling across the bottom, and it's in the description, which I doubt that anybody has ever taken. It's a lot to read, so I don't blame you. I kind of browsed it as I was writing it, so I'm right there with you. Okay, let's start round 3.
Round 3. Fight!
Okay, I'm going to do some more $2 books. I only have a few more out of the box of stuff that I hadn't shown before, and then some more $2 books after that. But I think they're ones I put up before, but there's not a whole lot of those. So then I'll have to grab some other stuff. That's it. But I got this here raffle. It's a 7.0 off-white to white pages, The Avengers 144. They're $1 raffle spots. $1. That's it. It's first appearance of Patsy Walker as Hellcat. It's an Avengers key book from Marvel for $1 spots. There's 30 spots left, 75 total. That includes shipping in the U.S. Shipping and sure, I ship really well, so you don't have to worry about it getting messed up anyway. But if it was, there's insurance already paid for and all that good stuff. I need to bring up the comments over here. Do this. I'm going to paste it down. So $2 books, go ahead and claim by the letter, but wait until after the starting line, please. We got Boondoggle, number 2. Boondoggle, is that right? Boondoggle, number 2. He's on stage moshing. Here's another Captain Glory, number 1. Still polybagged, keeping that glory hole all sealed up. Here's a She, number 1. She, number 1. Manga She. Sorry. And this is a She Tome. It's that plastic cover. This one has the the wave in the cover too. I can get that out of there. I've pressed plastic covers before. I ain't scared. It's only a $2 book anyway. The Crow, Flesh and Blood, number 3. I showed 2 last time. Here's number 3. This is Alpha Cores, number 1. Corpse. Alpha Corpse, number 1. From Diversity Comics. So if you want to diversify your collection, there you go. El Diablo, number 4 of 4. It's a Vertigo book. Another Guns A-Blazing cover. And then this is a Crumb book. This is the Cartoon History of the Universe. This is number 8 from Ripoff Press. I didn't write it on there. I think this is, God, I think this is like a 3rd print. I can't remember. I didn't write it on the back. But even if it was a 12th print, it's only $2. So can't beat that, right? $2 books. 1 claim per line, please. And yeah, just go ahead and claim away. TCOM wants D and C. The shishi. You get the shishis. TCOM, we got T-Pain wants H. I saw that coming. That's a cool book. That's right up your alley, T-Pain. Jackson. Jared Jackson went up. C is gone, my friend. T-Pain wants F. Alpha Core. He's trying to diversify. I see. I'm right there with you, buddy. Okie dokie. Let's take these down. Pass them around. Okay, these are one. Here's some more Tomei Witchblade. Tomei Witchblade, number 1. Fire Sermon. The Tusi cover. Now here's a Xena Warrior Princess, number 3. She's got that, what's it called? I forget what the round knife is called. It has a name. I saw him do it on Forged in Fire. This is Space Adventures. First Trip to the Moon. It's an ACG reprint of a Golden Age book. From, I don't know when this is from. The 90s, probably, I would guess. Mr. X, number 7. That's the damn Vortex Comics. Did I start my timer? Didn't I say I was starting my timer? I didn't start my timer. I did now. Here's a cool Saddam cover. This is Tarzan number 3. It's got some cake on there, ready for you to admire. Buffy the Vampire Slayer number 1 of 2. This is the Wilderness miniseries. Here's the Hairbutt the Hippo number 6. That's really what it's called, Hairbutt. And then another Miracle Man. This is number 8. Remember when Miracle Man was popular? Me neither. Okay, drop in the start line if you see anything on here that you want to grab. What's it say? Shuri something or other. Is that your Jedi mind trick? These are not the books you're looking for. Let's see. Jared Jackson wants B. You got it? I have a whole stack of Xenas setting off to the side if you're interested in those. I've been trying to get the runs and complete them, but I don't know. I can never seem to find the ones I'm missing. T-Pain, I got you. So it's like missing a number 1 of the Joxer series, and then there's missing a number 3 of whatever. Figured I'd just hang on to them until I found the ones I was missing. But hey, if you're interested in them, I can show you someday. All right, take these down. This is the last chunk of stuff from the stuff that I just got recently. Jim Henson Presents number 2. I think I sold the number 1 last week. There's number 2. And then this is the Precinct number 1. This is part of that Dynamite like steampunk universe that they did with Red Sonja and all that stuff. This is XYR. This is the world's first multiple ending comic. It's like one of those twisted plot books, but it's a comic. It's still sealed, has all of the shenanigans that came in it, so you could use it. Stormwatchers. issue 4 of 4 from Acme Press. We got a Dawn number 4 of 6. And Hello Darkness number 7. Donald Duck number 275 from Gladstone. If it wasn't for that little bit of wave you see right there, this would be a really nice copy. Because it doesn't have any spine ticks on it. And a Speed Racer number 5 from New Adventures of Speed Racer. Number 5. Look at that. He's got a gap. Boy, he's strapped. Got his.
Hey, on that Jim Henson's Presents on A, can you tell me who the artist on the cover is as far as the listed artist?
Listed artist.
There's like 3 names in the bottom left corner. Who are they?
There's way more than 3 names.
Is one of them Jared Colm?
No, I don't see that name on here.
Okay, that was just curious.
I can open it up and see if it says, though.
No, he would be listed.
Okay. Well, if nobody buys it, you can have it. Let's see. B goes to PSK. I think you bought a bunch of that run from me, PSK. Jared Jackson wants E, the Dawn book. And then Mike Jr. wants H. Go, Speed Racer, go. Mike Jr. Somewhere, I got a Speed Racer card somewhere around here. I wonder where it's at. Okay, let me take these down. Grab the next chunk. $2 bangers. Let's do, this is the DC that I had. Oh, wait, well, I'll put these in with it first, and then I'll add the DC books. How many do I have here? This might work out perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 1 short. What am I going to do? Here, I'll just do this. How about a Prophet number 1? Liefeld. Everybody likes Liefeld, right? Trollfire. What's that say? That's what she called the road. I can't read that. It's too far away from me. Lionheart. This is Critters number 46 from Fantagraphic. That's an in the mouth cover. It's hard to tell, but they're brushing teeth. This is Critters 45 from Fantagraphic. And then we got this Comics Esquire number 1. And Planet of the Apes, book 1, number 5. Planet of the Apes. There's a couple DC books. This is week 9 from the 52. And week 21 from the 52. And Doomed, number 1. That looks like a Hulk homage. Like from Incredible Hulk 1. I think it is. How are they going to do that? It's crossing over. They're crossing the streams. Okay, what's he say? Shuriken is what she called the round. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Shuriken. Yeah. That's it. That is exactly what I was trying to think of. A, B, and C going to T-Pain. Or does that say E? It says E, not A. E, B, and C. Going to T-Pain. I was going to say, I was kind of surprised. You got to get the Prophet book? You never know, man. I'm not one to judge. Jake Gyllenhaal's sexy motherfucker. Maybe you want to get some Jake Gyllenhaal before he gets on the screen as Prophet. Okay. Let's do this. Right in there. Turn these around the other way. Don't get them mixed up. Some DC books. How about a Batman Adventures number 6? On the A, we got a week 7 from the 52. Come on, camera. Don't fail me now. This is The Shadow by Howard Shankin, number 1. The Shadow knows. So if you don't claim it, the Shadow's going to know. Steel, number 1. First appearance of Steel. That's, what's his name? Hank Haywood. Yeah. Senior, not junior. This is Justice number 6. I probably got like 40 copies of that comic book right there. If everybody bought one for $2, I could retire. Calypso. This is Justice League Dark 23.2, the non-lenticular cover. Hitman number 22. Santa eating a gun. And then you got this Green Lantern Corps number 206. I didn't write on the back of it if this is some kind of key or not. I don't know. It looks neat, though. Don't you think it looks neat? Yeah, I think it looks neat. Pothead disc golfing fan. All right, T-Pain, got you, buddy. And let's see. Oh, you beat him. You beat you, Mike. I'm sorry. It's hard to beat T-Pain. I'm telling you. He's got it ready to go. What do they call it? He's got one in the chamber. Always. Okay. Marvel books. Let's see. This is a free comic book day. I'm not putting this in there for $2. That's stupid. Get over here. This is just about as stupid. X-Force number 6 at a newsstand. It's a good book, though. It's high grade. This is Black Panther, Ultimate Black Panther number 3, the variant by that person that drew it, whoever it was. JDC. This is Blood Hunt number 2, the Black Panther variant. X-Men number 10 variant. This is the 60 Years of Spider-Man variant, where everybody's acting like Spider-Man. This is a Black Widow Hawkeye number 1. I think Todd Knock did these, right? The head sketch variants. Star Wars Visions number 1. That's the Peach Momoko. Peach Momoko. This is the Stan Sakai, isn't it? Isn't this Stan Sakai? No, this isn't Stan Sakai. Who did that? I can't remember. It's the same book, though. Just another cover for it. This might be the regular cover. It is. That's the regular cover. The Prowler, number 1. Creature of the Night, part 1 of 4. Ooh, that's scary. Okay, let me drop the start line. I still got 9 minutes left. Oh my god. Go ahead and claim anything you see that you want. They're all comic books. They're all $2. 1, 2, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6. Oh man, that's exactly the right amount. Nobody wants any of those? Cool. I was thinking about offering this deal that I offer people about the flat rate boxes, where I can ship a flat rate box full of comics. If anybody's interested in filling an entire short flat rate box, let me know. We can work something out. It's cheap. That's all I know. The comics are like $1 each. This is Avengers Forever, number 1. You got this Hawkeye number 1. This is the all-new Hawkeye number 1. Not the same Hawkeye. It's the all-new one. Avengers X-Men number 9 variant. This is Edge of Spider-Verse number 3 variant. And an Edge of Spider-Verse number 3 variant. Tony Daniel did that one. That one's cool, though. This is a Team X, Team 7 crossover with Image and Marvel. This is a really nice copy. It's high grade. Stephen King's Dark Tower sketchbook for Gunslinger. And Original Sin number 6 variant. It's got the Hulk and he's levitating an eyeball. Because he's magical. He's so magical. Okay, dropping the starting line. I'm gonna take a drink. Talking too much. Nobody likes Marvel. Does Marvel even make comic books anymore? They make movies, cartoons. Do they even make cartoons anymore? When are they going to do another Big Hero 6 movie? That's what I'm waiting on. Sabretooth variant through the ages for Wolverine number 42. This is Edge of Spider-Verse 3 Star Spider cover featuring Web Weaver. Oh boy. This is an Infinity War number 6. It's got the gauntlet. Got a Marvel Age 16 Bill Sienkiewicz cover. This has a preview of thing for the New Mutants, right? Yeah, that's right. $2. Power Pack number 18. First appearance of that samurai dude. There's a Generation X Collector's Preview. And this is the same book as that other one, only it's a newsstand. I didn't notice that when I stacked these all together. Here's an Avengers number 3 with Kang on the cover. What's this say? Hold on. Yeah, man, I got some Pokemon plushes. We can talk. Hit me up on Instagram. I can send you pictures of them. I'll sell them to you really cheap. I literally gave my daughter 2 garbage bags full of Pokemon plush to take to this shop so that she could trade them for store credit to like buy one thing. It's probably like $400 worth of Pokemon plush, and they gave her like $20 for it. I said, "You're not going to be doing that again." It's like if it sells on eBay for $20 and they offer you $1, they're ripping you off. And that's totally what they did for her. And it was for store credit, which is even stupider. Nobody wants any of these things. Nobody wants any of that shit. Nobody wants Power Pack. It's got Secret Wars Part 2 tie-in. Nobody's gonna want. Let me look at this. I don't think anybody's gonna want these either. I'm not even gonna waste my time putting them up. Okay, let's see some indie books. What do the people want?
Speed Racer.
I know, that's what I'm looking to see if there's anything in there like that. Here's the Outlanders epilogue, Dark Horse manga. I got, nobody wants those. How about a Dead Man number 1 from Vertigo? That's cool, right? Nobody wants that. Here's Gen 13 number 1, Gen 13 Rave number 1. Darker Image number 1. That's the preview of Max in there. He doesn't know on the cover. Here's a Wizard 1/2 for Rising Stars. It doesn't have the COA thing with it, but it's still the same comic, right? Nobody wants that. I doubt that anybody's going to want any of these, but I really feel like somebody should buy them. This is Saber Force 2 in a newsstand. Nice high-grade, low print. This is number 3. And number 2 from a different run of Cyber Force in a newsstand. I don't know which one's the first one. I think this is volume 2. I think. No, what's the C for? I don't know. Drift, which C? Are you talking about the C from this one or last one? You talking about this C?
I didn't see it there before.
I didn't see it until I was already putting more books down.
See it right after the
I got a T-comb taking this C. Shit. Yeah, sorry. If it was for this one, then I apologize. You gotta wait for the starting line. T-Pain, he beat you on that. T-Pain wants D. Oh, let's see. T-Pain wants F, G, and H. You're just buying those to be nice to me. No, I don't put an end line, buddy. But if that's for the last round, I have C for the last round. Before that, that would have been. Shoot, let's see. A. What's A? Oh man, I got them all mixed up.
It was for the Gen 13.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, if it was for the Gen 13, then yeah, it was. I hadn't put the start line down for you. Sorry, my bad. My bad, dude. Oh, I didn't take all these down yet. What am I doing? I really need to start putting them in order, which is what I usually do. Here's a Brigade number 6 in a newsstand. Let's see. Oh, here's an EC book. It's a free comic book day, but it's an EC sampler. I don't remember. It's from 2008. It says so right at the top. I don't remember when it's from. It says so right at the top. Any signed Turner? I don't have any signed Turner books for sale right now. I might do a signed books sale one day, but I have to go through all this. I have a lot of signed books. Anyway, that's an EC sampler from 2008, free comic book day. Here's a Weird Fantasy number 4 reprint from the 90s. It's the $2 one, so it's from the 90s. And then here's a Two-Fisted Tales number 2 reprint. Lady Rawhide number 3. It says Ansel Plagues. Ansel. I'm not very good at reading. That's why I lean into comics, you know. Savage Dragon versus Megaton Man 1. John Simpson. There you go. Here's a Walking Dead sealed in the bag from Loot Crate for number 132. And see, there's my timer. That's what I was waiting on. How about the last one? We have a free comic book day 2017 Lady Mechanica. Number 1. Lady Mechanica, free comic book day. This will be the last start line of this round. And I'll grab another box of stuff for the next round, so we'll have some better stuff. Let's see, T-Pain, that's E. Gotcha, buddy. They make a gold variant of that, and they make a newsstand. Who did the cover on H? On H?
That's probably Joe Benitez, because that's his book.
It's got that weird, like, bat signal. Come on, camera. Here, let me get it.
It's probably Joe Benitez, because that's a free comic book day version, and he created the book.
Right there. Is that his signature?
I can't tell from the picture, but if it was, you see in the bottom left, you get his Benitez as well.
Yep, it says Benitez and Steyerwald.
I still have some signed Benitez, Lady Mechanica.
Wait, oh, I'm sorry. He said E, not F. On E. Oh, this is Fleming. Oh, wait, you wanted to see the name. There you go. Fleming, 96. There you go. If you want it, just drop the thing in there. You can wait. Who said H? Somebody claimed. Oh, I already got H. There. No, you claimed E, not F. I didn't take F. Oh wait, I put this in the wrong spot. This was over here. Hang on a second. T-Pain claimed something. Pain claimed E, not F.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it, thinking it was Trollfire that was writing it, but it's T-Pain because I can't see with these stupid tiny words in the glasses. And then Driftbox wants H. That's all that matters. He wants H. Driftbox, you got it. I'm terrible. Okay, I think I got it all straightened out now. Seth took the book now on F. Seth took a book. Seth, where is that? I don't see a claim for F.
I don't see Seth on F either.
Trollfire, are you messing with me? I'm going to make Trollfire by F. No. Okay, we're going to move over to Totally Comics. If you see anything on the rewind and you want to make any claims, just hit me up on the Instagram. Barbarian Kung Fu _ sell stuff. Barbarian _ it's right there. You can read it. Move it on over. Take it away, sir.
So remember, end of the night, I'll be giving this away to anyone who claimed the Godzilla sign books. I'll give people another chance in a later round. But for now, we're going to jump right into $2 books. On A, we have Empire of the Damned number 5 from Red Sonja. On B, we have Empire of the Damned number 4. On C, we have Empire of the Damned number 1 from Red Sonja. On D, we have the Red Sonja number 0. And then we have the one-shot Red Sonja Sanctuary on E. We have Red Sonja Revenge of the Gods number 4 on F. We have Red Sonja Empire of the Damned number 2 on G. And we have Red Sonja Empire of the Damned number 3 on H. That might be 1 through 5, right? Yeah, it is. On J, we have Red Sonja number 5. On K, we have Red Sonja number, all these are $2. Red Sonja number 7. On L, we have Red Wolf. This is actually a Marvel book, if you didn't know. But on L, we have Red Wolf number 1. On M, we have Return to Skull Island number 1. We have a variant for Return to Skull Island number 1 on N. And we have Return to Skull Island number 2 on O. On P, we have Rick and Morty's Universe number 3. On Q, we have Year of the Villain, the Riddler. On R, we have Rogue Savage Land number 3. On S, we have Rogue Savage Land number 3 variant. On T, we have Rogue Savage Land number 5. I think these might be leftovers. On U, we have Rogue Savage Land number 5 variant. On B, we have Roy number 1 from Fantagraphics. On W, we have Romanus Magicae number 1. I have no information on that. On X, we have Scavenger number 1. And on Y, we have Sergio Space Circus 3 on Y. All right, let's get the claims.
Okay, on D and E, you have Jared Jackson.
All right.
You got Mike Wazowski claiming A and F.
I got another A, and give me a minute to create some new tags here. Just because the price is different than what I did last time. All right, I'm ready now.
T-Com's taking L.
I got it for you.
I got T-Pain getting M, N, and O.
I have one more M. All right.
Okay, R, S, T, and U are all going to Jared Jackson.
R, S, T, and U. There's extras of S and T.
Okay. Mike Wazowski's going to get a T.
All right.
T-Pain wants X.
Good book. I don't.
And Norman's going to take V.
V.
V as in Victor.
Okay.
Victorious.
All right. We'll get the.
Now I'm all caught up. I'm going to go grab another box of stuff, so I'll be right back.
Okay. We're all caught up. If we missed anything, let us know. I'm going to pull these out of the way. All right. We got more Sergio coming up next. Bunch of Sergio. And while Barbarian's gone, I'll probably stop and get claims about halfway through. Just a bit easier if it's just me. So we got Sergio's Boogeyman, number 4. If you know, you know. Famous Mad Magazine artist. We have Action Speak from Sergio. Dark Horse again on B. Number 2. And then we have number 3 on C. And we have number 4 on D. If you have a chance to meet him at the convention, he doesn't do many because of his age now. He's an awesome guy. On E, number 5, although you probably would take Gru books to him, right? On F, we have Sergio Action Speaks, number 6. All right, on this one, it's a Secret 6, number 1. It's on G. It's a shiny. You can't see it very well. But Secret 6 from DC, number 1. On number 1 issue of Sham Comics, it's priced $5, but it's on H. On J, we have Shang-Chi, number 2. On K, I have Shang-Chi, number 3. And on L, we have Shang-Chi, number 1. And on M, we have Shadow Masters, number 1. So I'm going to stop there just while Barb's gone, just to get the claims of what we've seen so far.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, you're here now?
Yeah, I just had to run and grab another box.
Norman also claimed the Skull Island. Thank you, Mike. I'll get that.
Yeah,
right.
You got one claim so far from PSK.
So I'll just keep on finishing out this board. Someone asked for Silverhawks a couple weeks ago. There's about to be a bunch of Silverhawks coming up in this board. All right. Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, number 2. This is a Rose Best variant on N. We got Sleigh Bells from Bad Idea on O. On P, we have Silverhawks number 1. If that one does not speak to you. On Q, we have Silverhawks number 1. If that one does not speak to you. On R, we have Silverhawks number 1. On S, we have Silverhawks number 1, and it's the Ratio Virgin variant. On T, we have Silverhawks number 1, Ratio variant Virgin. And on U, we have Silverhawks number 1.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have a Silverhawks number 1?
I think I have a couple more. If you need the gold foil variant or a blank, I could probably dig them out. On V, we have Rivals number 1, and I believe, this is first print. On W, I have Creepshow number 5. On X, I have Creepshow, the 1 in 10 ratio for Creepshow number 3. And on Y, I have Creepshow number 4. And I don't think Deuce is here tonight, or he might be wanting those. All right. I got.
All right, you ready for your thing? Okay, you got G for PSK.
Okay.
You got F's for T-Comb. You got more than one F's or just one?
I'll check in a second. I have one of the Virgin. So 1S.
Okay, so
I have it as a trade on Q.
T-Comb has Q. And Norman's going to get T.
T?
Norman.
All right. I think that's it for this round. We'll go ahead and replace them. No love for Sergio. And I don't think Deuce was here, so there was no love for the Creep Show. All right, we're going to do another round of $2 books, and then we'll do a few bundles.
My bundle of.
All right. You know what? I'm going to skip this bundle and go to the last one in the box, just for the heck of it, to see if it's what's in here.
Oh, man.
All right.
You're getting crazy now.
Well, I saw this on A, so I decided to do it. So I got Spider-Woman number 5 on A. It's the art germ variant, just $2. I have Spirits of Vengeance number 1 on B. I have Spirits of Vengeance number 2 on C. I have Star Blazers, the Comico run number 1 on D. I have Starfire number 10 on E. I have Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker number 1 on F. I have Star Trek The Last Starship on G, number 1. So this one has some damage to it. It's a really cool book. Shiny, shiny, Street Fighter Ken. I just want to point out there's 2 bad ticks there.
Dang.
You can see them. They are bad. They're both, one's almost an inch, one's about a centimeter. But it was priced $15, and I have it for $2 on H. This is the Kaplan variant. I think it was a ratio 1 in 15, maybe. Stuff from Nightmares number 1. This is a sick cover. That's the Red Murder edition. All right, we have Black, White, and Red Star Wars Darth Maul, number 3 on K. We got an old Star Wars. This is a, let's say a 5 to 6. It was priced $8, but it's Star Wars number 16 from the Marvel run, just for $2. We got a nice little Suicide Squad Harley Quinn cover on M. On N, we have Suicide Squad from Rebirth number 5. On O, we have Suicide Squad number 4 from Rebirth, which is the Jim Lee cover. On P, we have Suicide Squad number 3. On Q, we have another Jim Lee cover, number 2 from Rebirth. And we have Suicide Squad number 1 from the Rebirth, War Crimes on R. Then we have the Suicide Squad number 1, which was a Hannah cover, I remember, on S. So there's 1 through 5 up there. And then we have Suicide Squad Rebirth number 12. And then we have the Jim Lee cover for Suicide Squad Rebirth on U. We got a little Superman number 27. And then we have a Superman Wonder Woman old 50 centers from the DC Comic Presents number 32 on W. And we have a Superman Dead Men number 24 on X. And then we have a Superman Man of Steel 19. Yes, this is the issue. There is like 2 ticks on it. They're color break. I mean, they're not color breaking, but there's a ding in this corner. You could probably press out for the most part. It's color breaking though. So there's a little crease across that corner. But that's $2 on Y. Let's see where we're at.
Okay, it looks like T-Pain's getting E.
All right.
Looks like T-Comb gonna get H. And then we got Norman getting G. Got PSK getting J.
That's a great cover.
Trollfire is gonna claim L.
Does Trollfile have a box with you?
I don't know. I'll have to look.
Let's say we can swap if you want. Trollfile, just drop me a DM when you get a chance so I have your contact information.
T-Pain's getting M and O. And then Trollfire is going to get Q and U. Trollfire said Trollfire is an asshole. And then PSK is going to get W.
Okay.
And
All
that's
right.
good. Yeah, I'll have to look and see. I can look and see. I didn't start a timer for you either.
I got 5 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Okay.
I have it on my screen normally if I remember to start it, and I do most of the time. Just because it helps me so I can look over there. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. I got so many bundles. Let me go ahead and do a stack of bundles now. Gives people a chance at those, so I don't end up doing a huge bundle round later. So let's put some of these bundles may be repeats, by the way, but I've lowered the prices if there's something I did before. So let's see on A. Let's do a little backdrop again.
Trollfire, remind me, is it Dylan Ribble? Is that what it is? I can never remember. I know it's not Trollfire on Instagram, but I know I have you on here. I just remember that it's different.
All right, so we got a little double 07 lot. These are prestige format. Includes Permission to Die 1 and 2 by Mike Grell. And Serpent Toots, book 1. 3 of them for $3 on A.
Yeah, there you go. I gotcha.
We got a little Gun Honey lot on B. It is Gun Honey, 2 different variants for $3, and number 1. So the 3 of them are just $5 on B. Gun Honey usually explained by itself. So, all right, on C, I have Catwoman. This is the boys cover, Catwoman 1 through 4, sequential, and that's the DC Universe. And that's a DC Universe. And that's it. So 3 of the 4 are DC Universe logos. Not the one that's the really sought after one, but just so you know.
Yeah, it's a polybag variant.
But the 3, I mean, the 1 through 4 on C is $6. All right, on D, I know I showed this before. I was shocked that it didn't get claimed. We're going to lower it from 20 to 15. This is G.I. Joe Transformers from Image. 1 through 6 with an extra variant for number 3. It's a complete series. $15. I dropped it from 20 on D.
Yeah, those are just directs. Those aren't logo variants.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, that's what all of them. There is one that has a different barcode or a box variant for DC Universe, but those are not it. It looks like Catwoman 4 maybe. Yeah, Catwoman 4 has one with a DC Universe or DC logo instead of the regular one.
All right, so this is E. I dropped this from 20 to 15 as well. This is the Dreamway, which is harder to get, 1 through 6. A little bit darker, J. Lee art. Transformers G.I. Joe. All right, we'll get claims here in a minute. On F, I just have 3 variants of Army of Darkness Forever. They're Army of Darkness number 2. They're 3 different variants. The 3 of them are $3. All right, let's get any claims just so I can clear some space.
Okay, let's see.
T-Cone is claiming B.
Yep. Looks like Trollfire is the first one I see on C.
Yep. This gives me a little space in this box. And I always tag these individually so I put the price on so I don't forget. Give me 1 second. And T-Comb. 5. There we go. Next up, we got a large Amazing Spider-Man. This is 20 issues of Amazing Spider-Man for $20. I dropped this down from the last time I showed it. Not all of these are repeats, but there are some in here. So I had this for $20 last time. It's 20 issues from the the second most recent Amazing Spider-Man run, including the John Romita Jr. cover. And a lot of other sick covers in here. Just $20 for 20 Amazing Spider-Man. You can't beat that. There's a Scotty Young cover in here. There's the Saturday morning cartoon variant cover in here. Coming up, we haven't seen them yet. There's the Scotty Young. There's the Marvel vs. Capcom. There's the Saturday morning variant. 20 copies of Amazing Spider-Man from that run on G for $20. And that's the drop in price. All right, on H, I put a little Barbarella bundle together. On H, I have 8 Barbarellas, and it's just $10 for the lot. Several different, and this is all the first, I think this is the first run from Dynamite, including one Virgin. 8 issues for $10 on H. I got issues 1 through 3 of Black Knight, Curse of the Ebony Blade, including a Momoko cover on the front. Take all 3 on J for $3.
PSK wants H.
All right. Okay. I'm going to do 2 or 3 more, and then I'll be back to you, Barb. Just give you a heads up.
Okay.
Next up, I just have 3 issues of Web of Black Widow. It's issues 2, 3, and 5. Take the 3 of them for $4 on K. On L, I have 5 issues of Bring On the Bad Guys from different. These are all #1 issues from different stories. But we got Abomination #1. We got Dormammu with J. Scott Campbell #1. We got Doom. We got Red Skull and Mephisto. So those are all new recent books. We all know that. Take the 5 of them for $8. And I got a little Conan lot here, putting the Conan facsimile and several of the Titan runs. I believe there's 6 books in here. Let me check my notes. That's N, and that is 6 Conan books for $6. And we'll finish it up with Cosmic Ghost Rider. So we got Cosmic Ghost Rider 1 through 5. And then we got Cosmic Ghost Rider Destroys the Marvel Universe 1 and 2. And that's on O for $9 for the 7 issues.
Did you get the claim for the Black Widows?
No, I did not yet.
Okay.
Who was that claim from?
Trollfire.
Okay.
Was that letter L?
That was letter K.
Okay.
L was a different one, and someone else claimed it.
Yeah, so PSK got L.
That was the Bring On the Bad Guys. All right. Back to you.
Okay, my turn. Jeez. Oh, okay. Hold on. So if anybody is watching this on the rewind and you want to see or you want to discuss anything that you just saw from Totally Comics, just hit him up on Instagram. His info scrolling across the bottom, and his links in the description. And we'll go on over here. This is round 4. 4th round.
Round 4. Fight!
Round 4. Okay. So first off, thank you again for everybody coming out. We've been over 20 people the whole show. And that's fucking awesome. I mean, that's freaking awesome. I mean, that's just awesome. It's awesome. That's the best way I know how to say it. Start the timer. I'll start as soon as I'm done talking. Trollfire. Thank you. I don't have an on-screen timer. I'm not that fancy. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out with us. I knew it was going to take a while before folks started showing up like they used to back in the day when I used to run this sale. And I'm glad to see it's picking up a little traction. We used to do this sale about 4 years ago. I think it has been, 4 or 5 years ago, right during COVID, right towards the end of it. And man, we would get like 40, 50, 60 people showing up here. But then like 5 of them would be buying. So it's awesome because the majority of you guys are actually buying stuff. And that's what really matters to me. So
Way to jinx it.
I know. Shout out to everybody. So to start out with, I got a raffle going on here. Avengers 144. It is a 7-0 off-white to white pages. First appearance of Patsy Walker as Hellcat. Patsy Walker joins the Avengers as Hellcat. And that could be yours. They're $1 raffle spots. There's 75 spots total, 30 spots available. And as soon as it's filled, we'll run it here. And that includes shipping in the U.S. If you're not in the U.S., you can still get in on it, and I will give you a credit towards the shipping. Once I figure out where you're at, figure out from there, I'll cut you a deal on it. But what I'm going to do for this round is they're going to be $2 books. This is all books that I have priced and graded for $3. So I'm just going to drop them all $1, make them $2. And maybe somebody will want them. We'll see. We'll start out with some DC books, though. Now I'm going to start my timer since I'm done talking Trollfire. Thank you. Okay. Adventures of Superman, number 480. This is a VF, a fine, very fine newsstand copy. It's the first appearance of Ron Trope, some guy who works at the Daily Planet. This is a Superman number 1, David Mack cover. I got this at Near Mint. It's brand new. It should be. Teen Titans 32. Lobo cover, Near Mint. This is Swamp Thing 138. It's like the sun is shining down on him from space. Near Mint copy. This is the Millennium Edition for Hellblazer number 1. I got this at a VF Plus. I don't know. I don't know how, if there's different printings or anything of these. It's got a gold label on it. I know that. This is the Big Barda. Yeah. This what is this book? This is Birds of Prey number 8. The Spotlight on Jim Lee variant cover. Got this Near Mint or better copy. Got a Green Lantern number 52. This was supposed to be put up last week and it didn't get. That's why I used this as the promo for last week. Green Lantern 52. It has the origin of a whole lot of different lanterns. It's a Near Mint copy. And then we got this Superman Man of Steel number 30 in a newsstand. And I got it at Near Mint. $2 is a steal on that. All right, let me get the starting line down. And you can claim away. If you see anything you want, now's your chance to buy. T-Pain wants to see. You got it? And what is that? Trollfire wants B, H, and F. B, H, F. I got you, Trollfire. Yeah, now I'll have a box for him. Because I just looked and I had already shipped his stuff out.
We'll take that offline. We can give them the option if you want, though.
Yeah, for sure. So I'll be meeting up with Totally Comics on Sunday. So we can do that. We can ship them together or separate, whatever. Everything's just got to be paid for. It's the main thing. Let's see. That was all those. So let's take these down. And Dexter's Laboratory, number 21. Didi, you leave me alone. This is Tale to the Teen Titans, number 3 of 4 with Beast Boy, but they call him Changeling. There's a newsstand copy of JLA number 7. Oh, I forgot to tell you the grades. This is a VF Near Mint, first appearance of Asmodel. This one I had at a VF Near Mint. Dexter is a VF. Justice League of America, number 27. Got this at a VF. I don't need to explain that. This is Aquaman's number 43. This is the movie cover variant thing. It's got Jason Momoa and the bed shitter on it. Near Mint minus. Cameo of Nama. First appearance of Callie, Nama's daughter. I don't know about them. Ragman #1. This is cool though. Suit of Souls. It's a one shot. It says this is near mint. Like Ragman. Firestorm #34. This is Killer Frost. First Killer Frost. It's a Louise Lincoln VF Plus copy. Killer Frost is cool. I watched the show. She was awesome. She was sexy too. Under the Yellow Sun, Superman. It's a prestige format. This is an unread near mint copy. That's a good book for $2. Shoot, I can't believe it didn't sell for $3. Maybe people don't like Superman anymore. She pinched a load. Yeah, she copped a squat. T-Pain wants D and G. That's a killer book, Killer Frost. Get it? Oh man, my back's starting to hurt. I didn't take anything. I took some drugs before I started tonight. Okay, let's take these down. Somebody wants Dexter. I'm sorry, Dexter.
Hey, can you put Dexter aside for me?
Oh no. Okay.
I have the 2 original pages from that book.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. See, y'all, you could have had it, and then you could have sold it to him for more. Superman, Man's is a Steel, #1. Now, you just saw this, but I got one too for $2. Mine is a VF near mint copy. And I got a Nightwing, #1. This is the limited 1 of 4 series, #1 of 4. Near mint minus, first solo series. We got a Doom Patrol 51. Is it the Beard Hunter? Oh, this is the Candlemaker's cameo. VF near mint. I like the Beard Hunter. He's cool. I'm scared of him. Aquaman's is #2. It's the first appearance of the Fish Guys. Trench King. Cameo of Dr. Stephen Shin, whoever the hell that is. It's got a reflection in the eyes. There's another Firestorm. What's the first Killer Frost again? This is a newsstand. Was the other one a newsstand? That one was a direct. This one's a newsstand. It's a VF minus. I don't remember what grade that one was. This is a Marvel book. It's Spider-Man. Miles Morales, #18. That's nice. It's near mint. It's brand new. Fantastic Four, $3.49 in a VF near mint. It's got the new Fantastic Four team on the cover. Secret Wars #6. This has Madame Hydra is revealed to be Contessa Valentina Allegra de la Fontaine. Near mint minus. Why do I have an extra book in my hand? I put too many books in that lot. Okay, let me drop the start line. $2. All claimed bigger book. Listen, man, I didn't pull out for bigger books yet. Like, we'll have to plan a bigger book show because I only pulled out $2 stuff. That's normally just what I have.
If I have time later, I can show some different stuff.
Let's see. Oh, Troll wants H. Okay. Troll Fire. Villa Lobos. Troll Fire. That's a big book for $2. Right? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Take these down. Pass them around. Uh-oh. Troll Fire wanted B. You want the wing? Nightwing? Nightman. Adversary of the day, man. Nightwing 1. Nightwing 1. Okay. Got the Marvel books here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That works out good. This is the Mad variant to Ultimates 3, #1. Joe Mad, isn't that what his name is? We got a Star Wars Bounty Hunter #3. Oh, I didn't say the grade on it. This is near mint. First appearance of somebody. They all have a first appearance in them, I think. This is a VF minus copy of that. There's a Marvel Legacy #1. First Avengers 1 million BC. First The Fallen. Near mint minus. Free Comic Book Day, Judgment Day. This is the what's her face? That Blood with the Blade's daughter. Near mint or better. It's not stamped either. Silver Surfer Annual #6. It's not polybag. This has no card. It's VF minus. First appearance of one of those Captain Marvel fellas. Alpha Rising #1. Marvel Rising #1 Alpha. I can't talk. VF near mint. Uber Quad becomes Emulator. I don't even know what the hell. And that's like gibberish. These are cool. These are second printings for the Age of Apocalypse. This is the Gambit Externals #1. They did second printings of the #1s. I don't know if they all came in a polybag with that right there being different or what, but this is a near mint one for Gambit Externals. And then this is the Weapon X #1 second print. Kind of hard to find those, especially in high grade. I'm pretty sure they came in a polybag, but I don't know that for sure. So don't quote me on it. I could be wrong. I have been wrong so many times. Wow, like just so many times. Oh, G and H are both going to Trollfire. He beat you, Jared. Sorry. I may have more of them. I might. At one time, I had the whole series, and it had the #1s were all those variants. That's how I found out about them. I got them in a collection, and I was like, these look weird. So watch out for them when you're digging through the dollar bins, because you always find Age of Apocalypse books. Every collection I've ever bought has had Age of Apocalypse books in them. Okay. Take them down. How about some Night Thrasher? Night Thrasher #1 for Control on the newsstand. This is a near mint copy. Got a Contest of Champions #2 in a newsstand. Of course, it's in a newsstand. They're all in a newsstand. VF Marvel Fanfare #2. It's got a direct. It's a diamond. VF near mint. I think that's the 6-armed Spider-Man. Original Sin #5 variant. Got a near mint or better. First appearance of a couple different people. What? This is a man thing. No, the man on the wall. Oh, it's like some Nick Fury stuff. So you capitalize. I don't make 100%. This is a newsstand copy of Wolverine Origins #18. Okay, it's not in the high grade. I got it for fine, very fine. It's got a little bit of water damage where it looks like somebody set something wet on the cover and just like wrinkled it. You could probably press it out, but you know it's there. And it's a newsstand though. And then this is a variant for Weapon X Wolverine #3. I got this at a near mint. There's a Thunderbolts #110. And first appearance in the new team, led by Norman Osborn. And then an Avengers Forever, #3. And this is a near mint copy, and it has Ghost Rider from 1 million BC, I think is what it is. I think that's the key. I am a capitalist pig. I want your money, and I will do and say anything I can to separate you from it. Thank you very much. I take no shame in my need for your money. I got you, T-Pain. Your money is what buys me what I want. I got E, F, and C, right? Yeah, that's a C. E, F, C. And Trollfire, just because I'm a nice guy and I like to do nice things. Shit, if you want me to press this for you, I will. Just let me know. I won't even charge you because I don't do that. I don't ever charge anybody to press that. But I'm pretty sure I can get 99% of the stuff out of it. Now, if it left watermarks, I don't think it did, but I wouldn't be able to get watermarks out. That's some fancy stuff there. I almost knocked that. Do you see how I almost knocked that slab over? You didn't see anything. This is Marvel Spotlight for the Ultimates, and it's a newsstand copy. Pretty rare. And, and it's a VF newsstand. I think that's Joe Mad too that did that. It looks just like his work. Oh yeah, I don't mind. I'll press it for you. New Avengers #1 Director's Cut. Got this at a near mint. I got here's another Marvel Comics Presents. This is a newsstand copy though of #168. Got some War Machine on the cover. Man, it's fucking badass. BF Plus. 3D Man from Marvel Premiere #36. Look, he's rocking out on stage. VF Plus copy. Is that the Super Scroll coming after him? I think it is. I should read that. Here's a Silver Age book. Sergeant Fury and the Howling Commandos #37 for $2. It says fair to good. It says piece missing interior effects story. So it's a $2 low grade, but it's there. West Coast Avengers 14. This is a near mint. And this is Annihilation Conquest Nova #5. Near mint minus. I didn't write down what's special about it. Second printing for Hulk 106. And this is the first meeting of Hercules and Amadeus Cho. Hey, I showed this earlier, the first print. Near mint minus. Yeah, I showed the first print earlier. For $2. What the deuce is here now? Oh, you wait till you see what Totally Comics has hanging for his backdrop. And you can buy it if you want. You can totally claim it. Troll Fire wants F. And Drift wants B. And Troll wants A. And H. And E. Okay. And C. Okay. Put some more. How about a What If #35? It's a VF Plus. I showed this earlier. Here's a high grade. This is a near mint minus copy of New X-Men 42. Scotty Young cover. Like I said, this was a $3 book. I have them marked down to $2. New X-Men #117, right? Yep. First appearance of Beak. And it says Glob Herman. I don't know if that's the same person. It's near mint. This is Venom #18 and a near mint. It's one of those Alex Ross timeless joints. Alligator Loki #1. Scotty Young. It's a near mint. There's an Aliens #2 variant. It says near mint or better. Uncanny Humans. I'm sorry, Inhumans. Uncanny Inhumans #5 variant. It's a 1 in 10, near mint minus. And then I got, is this the same one? Let me see if these are the same one. I got two different sealed X-Force cards, sealed reverse cap, cable card. So this one, I have this sealed X-Force #1. It's got the reverse Captain America UPC and the cable card. I have another one, but it has a X-Force card in it, which is actually rarer. But if you want one of those, you can pick which one you want, which card you want. How many spots are left? There's 30 spots left at $1. I just totally put that in the wrong place, but it's okay. It does the same thing. Yeah, there's 75 spots total, 30 spots left, $1 a spot. Trollfire wants B. And T, was that Drift or T-Pain? First on A. T-Pain wants D. And Drift wants C. And T-Pain wants E. Oh, man. Y'all wanted E. I only got one. I'm sorry. And Troll wants F. Wait, this is F. This is E. Okay, so T-Pain got E. Troll wants F. Okay. Oh, I got time for one more. One more banger lot. And then I'll do this same thing next round, and that'll probably be all I have. We'll get into the indie books and stuff next round. This is the Midnight Massacre Darkhold number 11, where it's not a blank. It's supposed to look like a card. Near mint copy. You can get it drawn on or anything you want. This is the Fear book. It's Ghost Rider, Captain America, prestige format. Looks pretty nice. I don't know if it's ever been read. It's near mint. X Factor 92 with the fancy card that looks three-dimensional. This is first appearance of Exodus. It's a newsstand. That's why it's in here. Near mint minus newsstand. Fantastic Four 14. This is the Immortal variant by Christian Ward. Near mint. Venom number 14. This is part of the Circle of Four, and I can spoil it if you want me to, but it's really good. You should read it if you never have before. I already put this up. Nobody bought it, so I'm not going to put it up again. Got a X Factor number 2 in a newsstand. It says first appearance of Artie Maddox in a VF. I already put this up. Nobody bought that either. Got a Warlock Infinity Watch number 1. This is a VF Plus. And I got a Black Goliath number 4. I know that's not Kirby, but it sure does look like it. Is it Stanton? That was drawn looked just like Kirby. It's a fine minus. It's got a little marker through the number on there. I don't think you can get that off. Let me drop this start line. This is going to be my last round for this round. My last chunk for this round. I can't remember if maybe that was Kirby that drew that. It really looks like Kirby art, but could be wrong. I don't think he drew that. Trollfire wants F and G. And C. Yes, newsstand. That's a good book right there. $2 bangers all night, man. That's what I'm talking about. What the deuce wants B. This is an unread, near mint copy. You're going to love it. And that's what she said. Let me write a tag for you, and then we're going to move on over. So if you're watching this on the rewind and you want to claim anything that didn't get claimed, it'll all be here for the same price. All you got to do is hit me up on Instagram, and it can be yours. That's going to do it for my round this round. Next round is going to be more $2 books, and we still got 30 spots available on the raffle. All right, we're going to move over to Totally Comics. Take it away, sir.
All right. As a reminder, I think we got at least one more round in us, right?
Yeah, I can do one more round.
Yeah, I mean, I could do more than one if you wanted to, but I got one more too. So I'll show the Godzilla books one more time in the next round. Give people a final chance. I won't do it this round, but just know I'll show them. If you claim a Godzilla signed book tonight, you will get entered into the giveaway. which is this 9.8 slab. All right. So let me do some more $2 books. We got a lot of $2 books that I'm going to go through. If you guys want to see more bundles instead of $2 books, let me know. I do have a stack of Japan vinyl I can show tonight, but I can show it next week. I showed some of it on my Friday night show 2 weeks ago, I know. All right, so we got Annihilation Silver Surfer number 404 on A. We got Annihilation Silver Surfer number 104 on B. And we got Annihilation Silver Surfer number 204 on C. And we got Annihilation Silver Surfer number 3 on 4 on D. So that's 1 through 4. On E, we have Skull Kickers number 1. On F, we have Frank Cho's Skyborn number 1. On G, we have Slash number 2. Sick cover there.
Oh, wow. That is cool.
H, we have Slash number 3. So I believe these are all Something Epics number 1. These are all the movie variants. So on J, we have the It variant for Something Epic. On K, we have the Indiana Jones. On L, we have the Amazing Fantasy. On M, we have the Star Wars variant for Something Epic. Someone must have collected all the number 1s for Something Epic. I believe these are all number 1s, all the movie variants at least. We have the Back to the Future on N. We have Space Ghost number 5 on O, which is the Turtles homage. We got Space Ghost number 4 on P. We got Space Ghost number 3 on Q. We got a different issue for number 5 on R. And we have Space Ghost number 2 on S. We have Spider-Gwen, the Gwenverse number 2 on T. Spider-Gwen, Gwenverse number 1 on U. Spider-Gwen, Radioactive, and this is number 8 on V. We have Spider-Man, Deadpool, number 26 on W. And Spider-Man,
what's up, Carlos?
Number 10 on X. And Spider-Man, Deadpool, number 11 on Y.
Carlos showed up. He's going to fill up the rest of his box he got holding here.
You know what?
I got to clean us up.
The one that asked for Silverhawks a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Carlos, if you still want Silverhawks, hit the rewind. He had a bunch up earlier.
All right, so I got Todd on E and G.
Oh, sorry. Yes. What the Deuce also wants G if you have another one.
Nope.
Okay, then T-Pain wants H, and he beat What the Deuce again. What the Deuce is going to get mad. So you better just chill out, T-Pain, let What the Deuce get some books. Jared Jackson wants O.
All right. Any others?
Nope, that's it.
I have. Oh, he missed on H too. Okay. All right. Next round of $2 books. Let me move these out of the way. You know what? I had 1 through 4 of Silver Surfer Annihilation. Someone wants to claim Silver Surfer? Take 1 through 4 for $6.
That's a good little run too.
And I had 5 of the variants for Something Epic. I had the 5 for $2 a piece for $10. Take the 5 for $7.
All right, I got Trollfire on the Silver Surfer lot.
All right.
Oh, where'd it go? Space Ghost.
All right.
Oh wait, what's this? Hot Mustard Gas wants the Something Epic.
All right. I had 4 Space Ghosts that didn't get claimed. It's 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll do the 4 of those for $6 too, just to see if anyone wants them.
Did I have I had Space Ghost 2, didn't I? That wouldn't work. I was gonna say. I thought it was 1.
And you wanted the Something Epic. I said the 5 of them for $7. Who was that claiming Something Epic?
Hot Mustard Gas.
Okay, thank you.
Trollfire. Oh man.
All right. Next round, the $2 books. Some different stuff in here, I know, still. I see some turtles coming up, and I see some evil Pokemon. All right, we have Superman number 26 on A. We have Future State Kara Zor-El, Superwoman on B, number 1. If you missed it, we got the Superior Avengers number 1 on C. And I have Superior Avengers number 2 on D. Superior Avengers number 4 on E. Here's a cool little bad idea book called Survive. This is issue 1 on F. On G, I have Swamp Thing number 9. On H, I have Sweet Paprika number 1. If you know, you know. On J, I have Tales from the Aniverse number 2. I want to point out this next book is the Tales to Astonish starring. It is not the original Submarina number 1, but it's Tales to Astonish number 1 with Submarina. It was marked $10. It's $2. It is a, let's say, like a reader's copy, though. On L, we have Tales of the Bizarre, the Horror from EC, like number 3. All right, this is what I meant by evil Pokemon. That's how someone described this to me. This is the book that came out end of last year called Tama, Tama, and it says "Gotta kill them all." That's on L. And I have the number 4 as well. Gotta kill them all, right?
Gotta kill them all.
Night Watcher number 3 is on O, and that's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Night Watcher number 3. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutation number 1 on P. We have the micro series for Turtles, Baxter on Q. And then we have Turtles Urban Legends from IDW number 2 on R.
I like turtles.
Then we have Turtles number 1 on S. They had a price $8. It's 2. Then we have Tex Arcanium, another one of those Dark Horse number 1s on T. We have This Ends Tonight number 1 on U. We have This Ends Tonight number 2 on V. Then we have the blank variant for This Ends Tonight number 1 for $2 on W. Interesting enough, this has got the blood splatter black cover. All right, we got 2 more books for this round. We got Thor 265, which is, about a very fine minus on X, and a Thundercats number 20 on Y.
Okay. It looks like B is going to Mike Wazowski.
All right.
Then we got F going to Hot Mustard.
All right.
We got G going to What the Deuce.
I'm just making a tag. And you said G. All right.
Yeah. How many copies of H do you have?
H only have 1 copy.
Okay. Jared Jackson's getting H. And then we got T-Pain getting J.
J. All right.
We got Trollfire getting K.
All right.
All right. We got What the Deuce getting L.
L.
And then we got Hot Mustard Gas is going to get M and N.
I got extras of M and N.
Okay. Jared Jackson is going to get Q and R.
All right.
Got hot mustard getting T.
All right. I got an extra T.
We got what the deuce wants W and V and U.
All right. I got extras W's.
Okay, hot mustard also wants a W.
Got one more W.
And Trollfire wants a T.
Last T.
And then T-Pain wants X.
All right. All right. Appreciate claims.
And you can throw that blank in my box if you want, since somebody took it. For $2, I'll draw on it myself. Make it worth $1.
And then you'll auction it off here.
No, we don't do auctions. Only buy it now.
But for your original artwork, we will make the exception.
Oh, no. I'll start it out at $1 million.
We'll start it out. If you buy it, you get free shipping. And then we'll go and give them $5 and we'll give them $10, right? The reverse auction. We'll pay them. All right. Another round of $2 books. If you guys want to see bundles, I'll do mostly bundles last round. Maybe I have 3 boxes of bundles, and I have a box and a half of $2 books left tonight. And I have other stuff. So we'll see where we get to. We got a Rose Best, I believe, Trial of the Amazons #1 on A. We got Tramps of the Apocalypse. Yes, Tramps of the Apocalypse #1 on B. We got the Transformers Beast Wars Annual for 2022 on C. All these are $2 still. Transformers Beast World 16 on D. I believe this is Void Rivals #5. I can look if you need me to. It's #4 or 5, I think. But it's the Virgin ratio on E.
Yeah, you got some requests for your bundles. They want to see your packages.
And they want to see my package. All right. Well, let me finish this round, and then I can jump into some bundles again this round.
You got
I
it.
have time to do like 5 minutes of them. Time Variance Authority #1 from Marvel on F.
Trollfire wants some big titty hooker books.
I do have some Debbie Does Dallas books and some Wimix books if you want me to break them out, Trollfire.
Yes, that hits right up his alley.
I have Rise of Ultraman #1 on G.
If I'm not mistaken, I get things confused, but if I remember right, Trollfire owns like a sex toy store, and he collects like naughty books.
Or you might have just made that up.
No, I totally am being serious.
And Trollfire, if that's not true, that's the better story, and we should just stick with it. On H, we have the Union #1. That is a Marvel book, believe it or not.
No, Trollfire, that's exactly what we're doing. You're telling us what you want. We always want people to tell us what they want.
On J, we have Universal Soldier #3.
Oh, shit, I got one of those sitting right here ready to go up.
We got the Van Damme love, right? We got Vampirella #4 on K. That is a Greg Land cover, I believe. Yep. We have Vampirella #2 on L. We have Vampirella #4 on M. We have Vampirella versus Superpowers #5 on N. We got the all-new Venom #5 on O. We got the all-new Venom #7 on P. I think this is 4th or 5th printing, but it's that kick-ass T-Rex Venom versus Carnage. I think it's 5th printing on Q. That's Venom 25, by the way. Venom #2, the local comic book shop day on R.
Yeah, there you go. He said, yeah. I thought that was right.
So I have this is a duplicate, but it's the same cover again. Venom #7 S. I'll leave it up there since I don't screw anyone up. All right, on T, we have all new Venom #6. On U, we have Venom #2. On V, we have all new Venom #9. On W, we have VR Troopers #4. On X, we have VR Troopers #3. On Y, we have VR Troopers #2. And I had VR Troopers #1, I think, last week. All right, let's see where we are with these claims.
All right, we got B. Hot Mustard Gas wants B.
He wants the Tramps of the Apocalypse. All right. The Untold Story.
Yep. Carlos Collects wants E.
All
And if you don't, do you have a box for Carlos already?
Yeah, I have an open box for Carlos.
Okay. Looks like Jared Jackson wants J.
I'm sorry, I was making a tag for Carlos. So give me
Yeah,
one second.
sorry.
Next up,
Jared Jackson's getting J. That's a lot of J's in that sentence right there.
all
About
right.
What the Deuce is going to get K and M.
K and M or N?
M, like Monster Mash.
Okay, got it.
He did the mash. He did the Monster Mash. T-Pain wants R. R, you scurvy dog.
I got that for you, T-Pain.
And What the Deuce wants L.
All right.
And maybe next round you can go pull out some Debbie Does Dallas.
Okay.
If you want to stick around, Trollfire, don't make him go get it and then you leave. Because I'll know because I'm watching.
Is that it for this round?
Yeah, that's all the claims you got right now.
All right. Let's do some bundles, and then based on time, we'll see. I have more books than I needed tonight, but that's a good problem to have. So we'll see whether we do a lot more bundles or if we do a lot more $2 books the next round. All right, let me move this out of the way to get that bundle box back. And I have, like I said, I have 3 more full boxes of bundles. These can go pretty quick just because, you know, how long I spend showing them is less. All right, we did the Amazing Spider-Man. We did the Conan. Let's start here again. I was surprised no one claimed this last time. I got the Cosmic Ghost Rider on O, 1 through 5. And then the Cosmic Ghost Rider Destroys the Marvel Universe, 1 and 2. I had the 7 books for $9 on O. Next up on P, we have Creeper 1 through 5. We're missing book 6. P is 5 books for $5.
All right, Hot Mustard wants the Ghost Rider.
People slept on it last time, and I showed it again. That's how it works, right?
Wait, was that O?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, What the Deuce, he beat you to it, man.
And literally, like, what, 30 minutes ago, no one claimed it. It was the last one I showed. That's how it works sometimes, though. All right. On Q, we have a little Daredevil lot. There is 10 books here, and I got $10 on it. So I'll flip through them real quick. But it's the more recent Daredevils. 10 books for $10 on Q. These are all bundles of this offering one last time. So some of these I've offered before, and I've reduced the price. Some of them are new. So next up, I have a 2-book lot of the first Ellie Comanche in her outfit, Daredevil's daughter. On A, it's Daredevil. On R, Deadpool number 7. There's 2 different covers. $2 for the 2 of them. I have multiple copies of that.
That's only $1 a book.
Yep.
What the Deuce is claiming the Daredevils.
All right. The Death Blow versus Wolverine. Sorry, Death Blow and Wolverine 1 and 2 on S. I got $3 on them.
What's this say? T-Pain wants R. What was R?
R was the $2 for the 2 books.
Okay, that was T-Pain was the first one.
I have multiples of R. You hear me, Barb? I can take multiples of those.
Oh, yeah. What the Deuce also wants one. He wants a set.
All right, let me get those. You said TP and Deuce.
Yep.
I can do one more, I think. If anyone else wanted 2 Deadpool number 7s for $2. And I'm just tagging this stuff as we go.
Do you have the second print there too?
I do not have the second print of number 7.
Okay.
It's cover A and then the Amanda Connor cover.
Jared Jackson's saying he wants one. He wants a set too.
All right.
That'll clear you out.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance I have more of those, but I'd have to go digging for them. So that'd be the last set tonight. If someone really wanted another set, they have to DM me, and I can see what I can do. I'm pretty sure I have more of those. But not right this second. And we did a lot of these bundles earlier in different rounds, and as Barb has mentioned, we will. Let me put the backdrop up since I'm doing bundles.
Yeah, Trollfire, he's going to bring him out on the next round because he didn't have him pulled out yet. So he'll have to go pull him out to get it.
Yeah, I'll pull him out. It will be the next round, though. All right, on T, I have a Demolition Man 1 through 3. The store had $30 on this set. I got $10. All right, on U, I have 5 Dynamites. So I have 2, and then I have the Momoko variant for 2. I have the Momoko variant for 1. I have 3, and then I had 5. So I had the 5 of these on you. What I have this price on?
All right, Carlos is going to bend T. Was that the Demolition Man?
Yes.
All right, Carlos is going to take that.
So use the 5 Dynamites, and I had $6 on that set. That's a little cheap, in my opinion, but I already priced it. All right. I'm just tagging every bundle I sell. I tag separately, so I make sure I have the price right. Bear with me. So it's 5 Dynamites for $6. All right. Next, I have a little Scrooge McDuck. This is a Scrooge McDuck, and and I have like 3 more left in this box, and we'll swap out if that sounds good to you.
Yep.
I have Uncle Scrooge and the Infinity Dime on V. 3 different number 1, including the Alex Ross, which is the best. These have like an $8 cover price on each. I have the 3 of these for $4. All right, next up, I have a Disney bundle. And it looks like I have maybe 3 sets of these, but it's, what letter is this? This is letter W. I have 3 sets of these, 5 different Disney covers. These are not Disney books. They're just like Amazing Spider-Man and all. But take the 5 Disney covers if you got a kid that likes reading maybe, or just think they're cool. Take the 5 of them for $4. That's W.
Dang, that's less than $1 each, yo. I
And
paid
then
full cover price for all those.
I have Doctor Strange 3 through 9 here on X. I think
Trollfire is going to take your Disney books.
And so Doctor Strange 3 through 9, I have $7 on them. 7 books for $7. So did we get the Ben T?
Ben T, yeah, that was the one Carlos wanted for the Demolition Man.
So we just need to get Disney. And how many claims do we have on Disney?
Trollfire claimed first, and then What the Deuce claimed.
I have 1 left, I believe, then.
Okay, and then T-Pain is claiming V, whatever that was.
Give me a second to get organized here. All right, so we said Disney was Troll, Fire, and Deuce, so I got them for them. I have 1 more set left of those, like I said, and then...
Oh, that's the duck one.
Okay, that was the...
Infinity Duck.
Yeah, I'll get that. And that is everything. We'll do Godzilla in bundles. I got 1 more $2 round I want to get through too for the next round too. So stick around. And after that, I mean, Barb, you make the call if we want to go further than that based on who's still online. It doesn't matter to me.
Well, I'll probably be done after this one. You can
Okay.
you can just go as long as you want to after I'm done, though, as far as I'm concerned. Works for me. Okay, well, if you're just catching this or you're on the rewind and you want to pick up anything that you didn't see claimed, go ahead and hit up Totally Comics on the Instagrams. He's got his information scrolling, and it's in the description below. So I'm going to make it not scrolling now because I'm going to put mine up. And we're going to move to round 5.
Round 5. Fight!
That means, why is my camera doing that? Fuck you, camera. That's right. All right, don't forget, we have a raffle. $1 raffle spots here, right here. Avengers 144. There. First appearance, Patsy Walker as Hellcat. 7.0 white, off-white to white pages. I had said before, like I didn't say it tonight, but this book has pressable defects, but honestly, I wouldn't really consider it because you're never going to get a high enough grade to make it worth doing it. But it is what it is. $1 raffle spots. There's 30 left available, 75 total. That includes shipping in the U.S. So if you want to claim any, just drop it in the chat. $1 spot, though. There's only $1 for a chance to win. Okay. I'm going to do more $2. This is all books that I had priced and graded at $3. I'm dropping it to $2 tonight. And I'll just go until I'm done with these. I only have about 4 little stacks here. So we should be able to get through them pretty easy. Miles Morales 25. This is what? The Vibranium suit variant, maybe? It's introducing the Vibranium suit. Got this in near mint. Got a newsstand copy of Wolverine Saga #1. I got this at a near mint. This is a Liefeld cover. I never really realized that. God. Fantastic Four #27. This is a near mint copy. Shoot, I had this at $5. What's it doing in here? Anyway, I guess there's some kind of key that has to do with Doom. Silver Surfer 46. Got this at a VF. It says the resurrection of Adam Warlock, Pip, and Gamora. This is where they're pulled out of the soul gem, is it? I think it was the soul gem they were stuck in. If I remember right. Ultimate Avengers #3. This is Swarm becomes a Red Wasp. Monica Chang becomes Black Widow. Fine, very fine copy. Oh, here's another one of those second print. This is Generation Next #1, second printing. Avengers 350. Got this at a near mint minus. This is a really nice high grade copy. And then Stephen King's N #1. Got this at a near mint minus. $2 a book. You drop the starting line, then you can claim away. Got all kinds. I got the rest of these Marvel books, and then we'll do some indie books, and then we'll be done. Looks like Troll's gonna get D. And wait, sorry, not Troll. Sorry, that was T-Pain's gonna get D. He was first. G goes to What the Deuce. What in tarnation? And then Tate wants B. Troll wants E. And Tate, you're over here. And then What the Deuce wants H. Yeah, that's a cool book. I can't believe it hadn't sold all the way up to now. And it's a #1. Stephen King. Okay, let's take these down, pass them around.
And I'm not getting more books ready. I'm just going to go with what I had, and I'll pull out the request.
Okay. Captain America 359. I got this at a VF Plus. This is the first cameo of Crossbones. I got this Ultimate Spider-Man 12 variant. I guess maybe it's a Christmas cover because it's got a little Christmas ornament on it. Near mint. And this is Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider #1. Looks like near mint or better. I don't think it's a variant. I think that's just the regular cover. Here's an Infinity Gauntlet #3. Got this at a VF near mint. First Terexia. And a cameo of the Hate Master. What a great name. Star Wars Ahsoka #1 variant. Got this at a near mint. I got this Weapon X lenticular. Goodness, there's so many different covers in there that it's so trippy. Look at that. Wow. This is, I don't even know which comic book it is. Number 12, is it? It's so weird. I got it near mint, though. This is X-Men Hellfire Gala, number 1. Oh, you probably want to know the grade. It's near mint. And I got the Hellfire Gala number 1, near mint or better. That's some variant or something or other. This is a fat book. It's a thickums. Okay, let me drop the starting line in the wrong chat again, because that's what I do. Okay, we got T-Comb wants F. Yeah, man, that's cool. It's got Weapon X on it, and then it's got Old Man Logan on it. That's trippy. T-Comb, taking it down. Let's see. And then E goes to T-Pain. That's in a nice bag and board, too. Bag and board is worth what I'm paying. All right, take these down. Nobody wanted the Infinity Gauntlet book. You have the whole set, Infinity Gauntlet? No? You should buy that and then start a collection. You should start collecting comics. That's a joke. Here's a Hulk 771. I'm sorry, the Hulk number 4. Legacy 771. Near mint or better. First Spider Hulk. It says irradiated Peter Parker. So they give Peter Parker some radiation and he turns in. I already showed this one once already, but here's another copy of it. Near mint. Nobody bought the first one, but I already got it up here now. King. This is Conan the King number 20. Got this at a VF Plus. This is the origin of how Conan became the king. Here's a Edge of Spider-Verse number 4. The first appearance of that version of, is it Jessica Drew? Caked up Spider-Girl. Venom Separation Anxiety number 1. At the near mint. Man called Nova 13. He's fighting Sandman. First appearance of Crime Buster. It's a fine copy. That's a fine copy if I ever saw one. Uncanny X-Men 297. I got this at a near mint. Nobody bought that before. I can't believe it. And then this is an Avengers number 1. Alex Ross cover. Near mint or better. First cameo of Cressida, Avenger X. It's like the straight edge Avenger. Right? You know what that is? Okay, start line's coming down. Let me know if you see anything that you want to grab for $2. T-Pain wants the Nova. Nova. N-O-V-A, Nova. No, Nova. Oof, I thought I just dropped them. Okay, how about some Thors? This is not a high grade copy. This is the VG copy of Thor number 290. And it is the first appearance of El Toro, Rojo, and Vampirio. On a Captain America 328, first appearance of D-Man. I didn't even have to look. I just know that because that's D-Man. This is a newsstand copy. That little bit of black stuff that's on the bag. I got it at a fine. There's a Ultimate Origins number 1 variant. The VF. It's a Mark Brooks. There's a Captain Marvel 21 variant. Townsend variant. And it's near mint or better. Ronan's looking pretty spicy in that one. I just showed this. Nobody wanted it, but it's already going to be here because I already had it in my hand. Near mint. I got 2 near mint copies of that book. The Mighty Avengers 246. This is VF. First appearance of Maria Rambeau. I think that's the mother of Monica Rambeau, if I remember right. If I remember my comic knowledge correctly. Here's Excalibur 23. This is the 9/11 tribute, something like that. Yeah, 9/11. I wrote it on the back. Near Men or Better. And one of my favorite Alpha Flight books, Alpha Flight 19, first appearance of Talisman. And it is a BF near mint copy. Talisman. Okay, dropping the start line. Go ahead and get your claims in. Claim some books. Take them home. I'll ship them to your door. Let's see, Drift wants H. And What the Deuce wants F. The Deuce is going here. Trollfire wants A and E. El Rojo. You know what I said? El Toro Rojo. Didn't know I could speak Spanish that good, did you? Tate wants B. I can't speak Spanish at all. But I can see the D-Man. Yeah, it's a cool book. Tate, you make excellent comic book purchases. Your choices are by far superior to mine. Okay, 8 more books coming at you. Here's a Nova 28, part of the Black Vortex. Chapter 8. This is a VF Plus copy. Sam Alexander joins the Guardians of the Galaxy. You know Sam Alexander, he's the other Nova. Here's a Black Goliath number 5. Got this at a VG. First, Akuvari. Oh, that's a race of aliens, the Akuvari. I think I said that right. Hey, here's another one of these. Incredible Hulk. Second printing. First meeting of Amadeus Cho and Hercules. 106. I got this at a near mint minus as well. And Civil War 2, number 3. This is where Bruce Banner gets shot with a gamma arrow by Hawkeye. Oh, I just spoiled it. I got this at a near mint. It's the creation of the, what's it called? The Ungodly Hulk, Immortal Hulk. There's another one of these Fantastic Four, number 27s. This is near mint minus. Oh, I wrote it on here. Marriage of Sue Storm and Doom. Cameo of Stan Lee, Jack Kirby, Chris Claremont, and other creators. That was what the key was. Avengers Forever, number 9. This is a near mint. This is the definitive origin of Kang is in this. So if you ever wanted to know about Kang, buy that book, and then you can read it, and you'll know everything you need to know. New Avengers, number 49. This is Cameo of the Dark Avengers. Preview of Shuri as Black Panther. Near mint. And I need one more. Let's do some Namor. Namor, Submariner, annual number 1. This is a near mint copy. First appearance of Alexei Labedov, the Red Guardian. That's the Red Guardian from the movie, if I'm not mistaken. But nobody cared. So I like that movie, though. And that dude is funny as shit. He is in Stranger Things too, and he's funnier shit in Stranger Things as well. Drift wants, what's that, a G? G and E. G and E. You got it? Drift. Right there. What the Deuce wants G? Oh, I don't have another one. Man. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'm sorry.
You ruined his night.
I'm not sorry. Okay, I got, what is this, like 3 more Marvel books, and then we'll do some indie. 6, 7, 8. We got a couple Thunderbolts variants. This is the variant number 111. And it's a near mint minus. These are 1 in 10s. And then this is number 113. Tan. This is also a 1 in 10. This one's near mint. I don't think they connect. They just kind of look similar. And then I got another Silver Surfer number 46. This one's a fine copy. And then we got some, well, I'll put this one up. This is kind of like it's a Malibu crossover. This is when Marvel bought Malibu, I think. This is number 1. Ultra Force Avengers crossover. It's a near mint copy. How about a Stray Dogs? I think this is number 4. Near mint minus. And here's one of the Ninjaks with the fancy plastic cover. It has I'm gonna call that the cream to off-white box. It's not a white one. It's a near mint. Oh, it says off-white air, so I was right. Near mint. And then I got a newsstand copy of Brigade number 9. This is a fine. And I got a newsstand copy of Supreme number 3. And that's a near mint minus. That's much nicer. High grade. For $2. Save? No, you're not going to save it. It's just more money to spend on a different comic book. So that just means that you can claim a different one. Now that you know it exists, you'll know to claim it again later. So T-Pain wants both of these. These are good books right here. Definitely worth $2. Man, I ain't even going to get through all these in 15 minutes. Oh, wait, I wonder if I started a 15-minute timer instead of a 20-minute timer. That's why my timer is going down so fast both times. Okay. Indie books. I'm almost done with these. Terminator number 11. This is the blank UPC box. This is a near mint copy. I got a Youngblood number 2, the green variant, and a VF near mint. First appearance of Prophet. Universal Soldier number 2, the movie variant. Near mint minus. What's it say? Every damn round clock. No, the issues aren't with the clock. It's with me. This is a Walking Dead 53. This is the polybag thing. I got the polybag still in here, but this is the first appearance of Eugene, Rosita, and Abraham. It says sealed, but it obviously isn't sealed. So I guess it was sealed until I opened it. Oh, it's near mint, right? Yeah, it's near mint. Here's a Lady Death number 1 from the Dark Alliance. Near mint minus. Got a G.I. Joe 28 from the Devil's Due run. Near mint. This is Blood Scent number 1 from Comico. This is a VF near mint. And Zen, the Intergalactic Ninja. This is the Archie's run in a newsstand, and it's a VF near mint. So that's a cool book right there. You don't see those every day. You might see it once in a year if you're looking for it. But if you're not looking for it, you definitely won't see it once a day, every day, maybe every other day. Carlos wants to see the Universal Soldier. Carlos! Where's... I don't have a stack. I gotta write up a tag for Carlos. What else we got? What the deuce? What the deuce wants E and G. God, I cannot see for nothing. And then Jared Jackson wanted C. C is gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Carlos beat you to it. He'll do that. He's fast. He's quick. Quick to the point. No ticking. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Grab another little chunk here. This is called Mess from Rorschach Entertainment, book 1 of 1. I'm not really 100% sure about what this is, but it's near mint. And it looks really interesting. Martial Law number 1 of 2. This is the Not for Kids Secret Tribunal run. We got a Charlton Ghost Manor number 18. Now, I don't know if this is a pence variant or if they all are like that, but I don't see a price on it other than pence. So it also says it's a factory error where it only has one staple in it instead of having two, but I'm not sure if it's a pence or if they're all like that or what. Like, honestly, I don't know. This is the Morphs number 1, and it's a near mint minus. I got this Calculated Man number 1. Got that at a VF near mint. Youngblood, I already showed that. This is near mint minus. Shut up, timer. I'm just going to finish what I got up here. This is Amalgos Magneto number 1, near mint. And then I got a darker image. This one is bagged with the card, near mint minus. So I can drop this line. You're blurry. Yeah, gun it. I hope it's not blurry anymore. It looks clear on my end, so I'm assuming that it's not.
The last
it
two
is.
rounds were a little blurry.
Well, that's not me. That's the stupid.
It's when you held the book up, it was fine. It's when you put it down. So it wasn't refocusing when you put it down.
Yeah, it's my connection because my screen looks fine, but the YouTube video is blurry. So it's just my connection to the internet, which really sucks because that means I have to like refresh my StreamYard page to get it to clear up. And I'm almost done. Okay, what the deuce wants to see.
If you hold one up, I know what you're saying, but hold one up and move it back slowly. Resets.
Yeah, I gotcha. And that's the screen. You'll see.
Yeah, it's not helping now.
Yeah, it's because it's my internet connection. And then what was the other one? What the deuce wants H. Yeah, he beat you, Trollfire. I'm sorry. Teammate for like some time. Oh, that's a little better. No, it's still shitty. Hold on. Okay. Give me a second. It's like.
All right. Well, I guess he moved it over to me. So I'll tap Lance for a minute to see if he's coming back. Not.
Yeah, I'm already back. Hopefully it looks better now. No, my I'll bet you anything that my son's inside playing video games and he's hogging up all the internet. I'll just finish with what I got. I only got like 2 more lots.
Yeah, Trollfire, so you got C, and then Deuce got H.
Yeah. Yeah, I pulled those books for him.
Yeah, Trollfire, you got C. He was talking about what the Deuce got H.
On my screen, I saw what the deuce first on both of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. YouTube had it differently, but you were on the StreamYard.
Yeah, on StreamYard, I had what the deuce first. And then, yeah, I see on YouTube it shows him first. My bad. I don't even see. That's stupid. I don't even see anything after Trollfire. Wait, I know why. It's because I'm not scrolled down far enough. Okay, I know it shows it on there. Sorry, man. It's StreamYard. It's stupid. Take it up with StreamYard, and I'll back you up all day long. I got 3 copies of Deathmate Black. Hopefully you can see them. I think they're all near mint. They are all near mint. First appearance of Gen 13. It's on A. See, now my camera's being stupid. This is a Samurai number 7 in a newsstand. This is a near mint minus. On B, got the Scorpion King number 1.
Yeah, it's gotten a little worse actually.
BF near man. Well, fuck this shit. I quit. Look at that. That's terrible. Yeah, fuck it. I'm done. I won't worry about it. These will be here for next week. If anybody wants to claim any of the books that they didn't get claimed that they could see, then hit me up. And if anybody wants any raffle spots, you know what to do. Drop it in the chat. And yeah, if you want to do it now, we can run it tonight. Or it's 30 spots are left. It would take 30 spots to run it. Hit me up on Instagram. My information is scrolling across the bottom. And we're going to move over to Totally Comics. Take it away, sir.
All right. So this is running tonight. Everyone who claimed a Godzilla signed book is entered into a wheel spin for this 9/8 Godzilla. Here There Be Aliens, #1. So we're going to show the Godzilla sign books one last time just to give people a chance if they didn't already. Small stack of them here, so they're not labeled, but we'll figure it out which one you want. And after we go through these, I won't be showing them again. So this is your final chance to get entered. We have 4 entries, so pretty high odds. We have Godzilla versus Hulk #1, signed by Dugan. All these come with COA. We have Godzilla War for Humanity #5, signed by Andrew McLean. We have Godzilla War for Humanity #2, signed by Andrew McLean. We have Godzilla vs. Avengers #1, cover A, signed by George Agenti. We have Godzilla War for Humanity #2, signed by Andrew McLean. And then Godzilla War for Humanity #2, signed by Andrew McLean. If you claim one, we'll make sure you get the right one. We have Godzilla War for Humanity #4, Virgin. We have Godzilla War for Humanity #4, Virgin. And we have Godzilla War for Humanity #4. All signed by McLean. We have Godzilla versus Avengers #1, signed by Carl Story. We have Best of Space Godzilla, signed by a really well-known Godzilla artist, Matt Frank, who did some of the interiors, as well as Best of Godzilla, signed by Matt Frank. Those two are 25. We have Godzilla versus Avengers, cover A, signed, double-tined at least, signed by Carl Story and George Agenti, who did pencils and interior. We have the Godzilla versus Avengers variant, signed by Story and Genti, so double signed. That's 25. And we have Godzilla versus Spider-Man #1, signed by Chris Capana. And this was a limited, I think, variant to 3,000, I believe, or a ratio variant. I can't remember. But it's signed by the cover artist. So that is the stack of Godzilla. If anyone else wants to get in on that, we'll run that tonight. So someone's walking away with that slab right now. People have a 1 in 4 chance. If one more claim's made, it's 1 in 5. So we'll see how it goes. All right. I pulled some requests. So these are very variable price. I'll put them up. Oh, by the way, I said it once before earlier. I gave Barbarian some choices, and he chose the ACAC. This is for sale. It is, I believe, 14 by 28. It's pretty big. And I know, like, when you walk in to go to the restroom, you want to see that hanging over your toilet. Right? But anyway, this is a limited edition canvas done by Jamie Coker. It is actually numbered out of 100. Only 100 were made. And it's got this aluminum frame already built in. The inserts can be swapped out as well. But these retailed for $169. I have this one for $85. All right. Here's the nice and naughty girls. This is a mixture of stuff. There is some WW Dallas in here. I'll give prices as I go. Some of this stuff has been shown before, but you know, this is just a chance to look at it and another chance to grab it. These are open to everyone. I know Trollfire was making some requests to seeing some stuff, but these are open to everyone. So this is Vampirella #1, Mark Spears variant. On A, it's $5. On B, I grabbed, little Harley 59. Let me move my finger. To me, this is one of the best Harley covers ever done by Derek Chu. That's on B for $5. On C, we have Lisner's Harley Quinn versus Elvira #1. That's $5. On D, we have the Harley Elvira #1 by Mark Spears for $5. I only have one copy each of those. Harley Quinn versus Elvira #1 by Ben Caldwell. Actually, I had another Lisner. I need to pull that out. If it doesn't sell, do I get signed? On G, I believe this is Joe Quesada, but this is the Vampire Rest in Peace die cut issue. A lot of these were damaged because of the die cut. Older issue of Vampirella. Those are $6 on G. On H, we have Vampirella #3. These were pretty popular when it came out last year. It's Shannon Mears' Weird Science cover. So it's an homage to Weird Science. On J, we have the London Night Lingerie Special, signed by Sky Owens. I'm not sure who Sky Owens is. There's a COA on it. It is $8. I don't know if she's the model or the artist.
Oh yeah, that's she's famous.
All right. On K, I have, and there's a sticker on this, but this is the 007 homage. Really cool cover for Dynamite. This is issue #5. It's a suit-in cover. This one was really tough to get. It's $8 on K. On L, I have 2 copies left of Vampirella with the red foil. This is Vampirella #0. They're still polybagged. I thought about breaking them open and have Jimmy sign them in 2 weeks because Jimmy Palmati worked on it, but they're still polybagged. This is the hollow chrome. I would say chrome Lady Death #2. I think it's Rhapsody. It's $8 on M. We have Sheena, Queen of the Jungle #1, Virgin variant, limited to 800. The trade was limited to 800. The Virgin was limited, I believe, to 400 on M for $8. On O, we have this really nice Vampirella #4 Silver Anniversary Collection. Gorgeous, no ticks Jim Silky cover. That is 10. And then we have another Jim Silky cover on P for 10. On Q, we have I think this is the 1:21 ratio. I'm not positive, but it's a Virgin Mark Spears Elvira Harley on Q. That is 12. On P, we have Penthouse Men's Comics Adventure. This is Texiera's in here. Mark Texiera, McGuire. It's issue #1. I have $15 on that. On S, I have Debbie Does Dallas #2. This one has no ticks on it or anything. I have $15 on it. For some reason, she's holding the football in a certain place. On T, I have Debbie Does Dallas #3 or 5. Let me see. #5, I believe. There's 1 tick on it. 2 ticks, 3 ticks. They're not color breaking. There's 1 small color breaking. I have 8 on that. And then on U, I have a Georgia Gentry's limited to 800 Elvira Monsterland #1, signed by Georgia Gentry with COA for 25. I got a little Full Metal Fiction, the Smiling Nazi Torture Cults bondage cover. This is Smiling. This is actually FMF. I think it's issue #2. Lust Orgy of the Wild Nymphos, right? That's on V. That is 25. I'm not against offers, but we'll see straight claims first. There's some color rub on this and a tick. But I got Alien Worlds #2 by Dave Stevens for $30. And then I have Alien Worlds #4 by Dave Stevens on X for $50. And then I have Y, which is a Wednesday cover. This is an original sketch of Harley Quinn on the Wednesday cover. I think this was White Widow. I have to look it up. But this was basically this a White Widow issue that he drew a Wednesday cosplayer on, and he did an original Harley sketch on. That's Jamie Tyndall. He charges more for the sketch than I'm charging for the book. It's $50. And then there's no letter on this one, but I got Daughters of Eden, Jamie Tyndall, sketch of Spider-Man on there, and that's $50. All right, let's get claims on these. It's going to take me a moment because I'm going to tag these with prices so I don't forget.
All right, your first one is Jared Jackson wants C.
C, all right. And I'm just getting my box over here so I can put it aside. All right, I got that one.
What the Deuce is getting E.
All right, I'll get that one next. Sorry, this is going to take me a minute this time because I have to label everyone. I don't get anything.
You got
misprint.
Jared. You got Jared's going to get G and H.
G and H. All right. I got one of each of those still, I think.
Okay, good.
G
What the
H
Deuce
Vector.
also wants. What the Deuce
Which
is
one
also
did
going
you
to get
want?
H.
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 Right. All right. You got one more H left.
Let's see. Trollfire wants M.
I'm glad he's still here. I was like, did he leave? Because I pulled these for him originally, but everyone likes these. I know that.
Yeah. You got that. What the Deuce wants N.
All right.
And Q.
Q's going to What the Deuce as well?
Yep. Do you have more than one of that?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm ready. If there's
All
more.
right. What the Deuce wants R.
Okay. Okay.
And then Trollfire is going to get S and T.
S and T. The Debbie Does Dallas. Those are tough to find in good condition.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, they sure are. Let's see. Drift is going to get V.
That's a nice one. It's a very unique book. Let's go into Drift.
All right. Then we got Trollfire on Y.
Y. Now, I showed this one first with a letter. I also have the other one, but that's Y. I do have the one that was behind it, too.
Yep. He got the one behind it as well.
So he knows what Tyndall charges. I used to work with Tyndall a lot, and I still do sometimes, but obviously a lot of people work with Tyndall now, so I don't get as much stuff. I do have some other neat stuff if you're looking for Tyndall stuff, though. In a couple of weeks, I want to do a print show, and I'll have a lot of Tyndall stuff during that show.
He's making sure he rubs it in. Oh, good. If you like Tyndall, then you should definitely hit up. Well, you're going to have to hit him up to get your total, but yeah, Totally Comics has a lot of good stuff like that. All right, that's it for that one.
All right, so that worked out well. That shows you how requests work, and that would go for Barbarian and me. I mean, we both, sometimes we can't pull it on the spot, but we will do our best to kind of honor them, and if we don't get it that week, we can like send you pictures maybe, or, you know, get it ready for the next week. Right, Barb?
Yeah, that's for sure. It always is good to let us know if you have something specific that you're looking for.
All right, these are back to $2 books. So back to $2 books. We're taking everyone down with us on A for $2. We got Wet Cemetery Mix. Wet Cement #1 on B. We got Where Monsters Dwell #1 on C. A lot of indie books here, #1s, like I said. I think this will be just about the end of my batch of them. We got The Whisper Queen #1 on D. And then that is issue 3. We have issue 2 on E. And issue 1 is on F. So that's issues 1 through 3 of The Whisper
T-Pain. That's a good book. Yeah, with Monsters Dwell. That's a Marvel book. Marvel monster book.
Yep, it's a nice book, yeah. I told everyone we had some enough stuff tonight. Then we got The White Trees. This is the complete edition. So it's a little bit thicker. It's I don't know how many books originally, or if this is the only one, but it's the Collecting the Acclaimed Fantasy Series for the first time, The White Trees on G, $2. Then we got Wild Thing, which is a Marvel book as well, on H, and it's an embossed cover on H for $2. We got a little Witchblade Electra on J. We got Wolverine and the X-Men #1 on K. All right, on L we got Wolverine #5. On M we got a Wonder Woman 39. On N we got a Wonder Woman Annual #1, and that's a thicker book. On O we got a Wonder Woman 17. On P we have a Wonder Woman 14. On Q we have the World Tree 1 in 10 cover. And it's issue 10, 1 in 10. And on R, we have another 1 in 10 cover for World Tree. It's issue 6. On S, we have X-Men. I don't know which this is. It's like Hellfire Vigil, X-Men #1. All right. We have a few more on this board, and this is the last round of $2 books tonight. I have another box, but we won't do those tonight. Night People #1 on T. We have The Werewolf by Night by Marvel on U. I've had this before, and it's always sold out. We got 1 copy of the Art Germ What If Dark Tomb of Dracula on V. I have the Addams Family Charlatan's Web by IDW #1 on W. I got a little Elvira and Monsterland #4 on X. And I got a 8 Billion Genies #2 on Y. And that finishes out the $2 books tonight. We'll get the claims though.
Yep. You got T-Pain's taking C.
Right, give me a second. Get a new tag out. All right. Next up.
Driftbox is going to get F.
All right. Next.
Got T-Comb on H.
T-Comb, we haven't heard from you in a while. Glad they're still hanging out. Some dedicated people tonight. We've had a lot of people hang with us the entire night. We always appreciate that.
Yep, for sure.
All right.
Let's see. How many copies of J do you have?
1.
Okay, Jared Jackson's going to get J.
All right.
Then we got Drift getting M. I guess I should be clicking on these every time, shouldn't I? I'd forget about that.
Okay.
Then we got T-Pain getting V. And
All right,
W.
T-Pain got V and W. Okay. W. I got an extra of W.
All right. Then you got Trollfire getting Y. Why Trollfire? Why?
I do not have any more Tyndall remarks that I can think of handy. I do have a ton of remarks and sketch covers from all different artists, but I don't know of any from Tyndall. I do have signed copies. I'll go ahead and mention it. I do have signed copies of Harley Elvira limited exclusive that Tyndall did, that only Tyndall had originally. And I have those. I think I have 1 of each of those. If someone wants to see them, I know exactly where they are. But they're 30 a piece, signed by Tyndall. Limited to, I think, 500 or 800. I don't remember. What's next?
Yeah, so let him know, Trollfire, if you want him to dig them out real quick.
Any other claims or?
Nope, that's it.
All right.
That was
Well,
the
I'm pretty
last
sure all the
one.
claims tonight. I have some bundles. Barb, I'll let you decide how long we want to go. I have bundles.
No, literally, like you can literally go until you're done. Like I'm fine. I'm done. My,
I got
my
like
internet is
15, I got 15 minutes of bundles that I could do.
Okay. That's fine.
Just so I get through all the ones prepped. So we'll see if there's any interest. And if there's not, we'll go ahead and do the
Yeah. I mean, it's only, what,
giving?
9 o'clock out on the West Coast?
Yeah. All right. I got an EC bundle. This is a combination bundle. As always, if people see stuff in the bundles and want to DM me because they don't want the whole bundle, they can. They're $2 a piece individually. But this is the EC bundle. It's 13 books. I got $15 on it. It's got some Terror from the Abyss in it. And it's got the Horror from Catacomb the Tournament in it. And it's got the Cruel Universe Science with the cool dinosaur cover. And then it's got another Terror in it and Cruel Kingdom. But that's
all right. What the
books.
deuce is claiming that?
Okay.
Did you even say how much it was?
I did $15 for 13 books.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah.
was a
What
good
the
deal.
deuce is going to claim it? I was like, he claimed it. He hadn't even heard the price yet.
It was $2,000. No, a lot of these bundles are great deals. So I'm glad people jump on them. All right, next up, I got a Gargoyles bundle. This bundle is 10 books for $10. So if anyone's a Gargoyles fan, I'm just going to flip through it. I mean, there's Nakayama's and Connor's #1 covers in there. Mike Mignola's cover for #1. The Halloween special. But that's 10 books on B for $10. Next up, I have a huge stack of Gen 13. Couple of these, have some dings and dent. They've been read. But I'm not going to spend a lot of time flipping through it other than say C is only 25 books for $20. Less than $1 a book. So I'll show a couple. But this is C. If you want 25 Gen 13s for just $20, claim it. If you want pictures,
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Let me know. But this for $20, I wasn't going to spend a lot of time on it. As always, if you have questions and want to see pictures.
All right, Drift is going to take that Gen 13 lot.
Yeah, some of these are, in my opinion, no-brainers if you're trying to collect the series and all. All right. I probably won't get all the invoicing out tonight, just so you guys know. It may be sometime tomorrow. Unfortunately, I got to eat after this, and I got to get some more work done. All right. The next bundle on D, is a little Ghost Rider bundle. And I have 7 Ghost Rider books here for $9. Ghost Rider 1, Ghost Rider 1 Danny Ketch, Final Vengeance #6, Ghost Rider Final Vengeance #1, Danny Ketch 3, Ghost Rider 11, Danny Ketch 2. But it's D, 7 Ghost Riders, $9. Next up, I have a Glow lot. I've shown this before, so I discounted it. But I got 9 Glow books here for $10 on E. But it's the 1 through 4 of the main Glow series. It is 3 of the 4 from the Babyface with a variant, and it's the special. So that's on E. 9 books Glow for $10. On F, we got the Godzilla lot here. It is just 5 Godzilla books. And I have them for $6. This Monsters and Protector one-shot. And then some of the Son of Giants and Here They Be Dragons. But 5 Godzillas on F for $6. On G, I have the complete set of Gotham City Sirens Unfit for Orbit, 1 through 5. I have 2 sets of it on G. Some great covers, some great stories. These are all Dotson covers. I had these at 15. I dropped them now to 12 because I didn't sell any last week. I put them back up. I got a little Gunslinger Spawn lot here. It is 4 Gunslinger Spawn books. It is 9, 6, another 6 variant, and 5. Take the 4 of them for $5 on H. Anyone that's a Helverine fan, I have 1 through 3 of Helverine on J for $4. So it's the first 3 Helverines on J for just $3. I got a couple Huntress Power Girls. I got 19, 20, and 21 on K. 3 books for $3. And then on L, we have some Fairyland The Fairyland bundle is 8 books for $8. So some of them are the F Fairyland instead of hate variants, but it's 8 different Fairylands by Scotty Young for $8, and that was on letter L. On M,
T-Pain's gonna take that lot you had on K.
Okay. All right. Next up, I have 5 variants from Johnny Quest of the new run from Dynamite. It is all 5 number 1s for $4. And that is on M, and I'll show it here in a second. All right, so on M, I have Johnny Quest number 1. All 5 of these come out to be $4. Johnny Quest number 1. And of course, you have Johnny Quest number 1 and Johnny Quest number 1. So I've dropped these twice. I won't be showing them again, but it's $4 for 5 different Johnny Quest number 1s. And then the last one in this box is on N, and it's Laura Kinney Wolverine number 1 with the J. Scott Campbell cover included. It is $3 for the set on N. All right, let me grab the next box.
Oh man, T-Pain wants that X23.
Okay.
Laura Kinney.
Figure that we go. And I know some people may recognize some of the, like I said, some of these bundles are from press. Not all of them. They're mixed together. But there are bundles in here from before. But I reduced the price on several of them just to offer them one last time. All right. Let's go to this box. On O, we have a little 3-book bundle of Mary Jane and Black Cat. So this is 2, 3, and 4 of the mini Mary Jane and Black Cat. It's $4. One thing you may notice too is sometimes if I have 2 bundles and I sold one already for $4, I don't discount it further just to be fair to the person that bought one, even if it was 2 weeks ago. All right, on P, I have a Miles Morales bundle. It is 14 issues of Miles Morales, including the Doom cover. 14 issues on P for $15. I'll flip through them. This is the most recent run of Miles, though, I believe, for the most part. All right.
You got me. I don't know nothing about that.
On Q, I have Nightcrawler 1 through 4, the miniseries from the 80 for $6.
With the boogies.
On R, I have 3 Peacemakers for $3. So it's Peacemaker Tries Hard, Book 6, Book 1, and the variant for Book 1. I created a little Pin-Oclipse bundle. This bundle would have been $14 if I kept the price as it is, but it's the really nice cover for Attack of the 50-Foot Roxy, Pin-Oclipse 5, 6, and the other variant for issue 5. These are great covers. These would have been $14. I put a little bundle here together, but I'm only discounting it to $12. All right, I got 1 set of these left. It's the Predator vs. Spider-Man, the complete set. 1 and 2, $3. Got some Red Sonja coming up next. This is the 3 variants. So this is the regular Red Sonja, Empire of the Dam, number 5. This is the 1 in 20 ratio, and this is the 1 in 40 ratio. So I'm selling all 3 of them, including the 40, the 20, and the regular cover, and I have this at $10 for the 3 of them.
Dang.
All right.
What a bargain.
This is the complete 1 through 5 for Emperor on Demand. So this is 1 through 5, the complete little miniseries of Empire of the Damned, 1 through 5, and this is $8.
Jared's gonna take you.
You to Jared. Got it. And then I have 1 more box. If we want to keep on going, we can ask the chat if we want to stop. It's up to them. I have 1 more box. Of
Go for it, man. bundle it up. It's a bundle apocalypse.
The next bundle is another Red Sonja bundle. Let's see. This is another Red Sonja bundle. It's a mixture of stuff. It is 16 books for $20 on W. But it's a mixture of different series, including Immortal, including Legendary. I'm just flipping through it because it's a lot of Red Sonja for just $20. 16 different books. And I usually sell Red Sonja. It's easily for $2 a piece, but these are just left over. Unbreakable Red Sonja, Hell Sonja, 16 bucks. 16 books for $20. All right, these are set aside if they don't sell today for Bob Kent signing. I got 8 Red and Stimpies for just $12. And I think everyone knows that that is a steal for Ren and Stimpies. All right. What is after Ren and Stimpy? We have Silk. This is 14 Silk books. Sorry, 11 Silk books for $14 on Y. Including Silk 1, Silk 2, Silk 4, some different ones. And then Silk variants, and then the Dave Johnson variants, which are the movie poster variants on 2, 3, and 5. So that's Y, 11 books for 14 bucks. All right. Last box. We're starting now. It starts here and finishes in the other box. I'll be shocked if there's not takers on this. This is the complete Spawn Unwanted Violence, book 1 and 2 on A. $2 for book 1 and 2 on A. I think these were cover price of $5. Yeah. So these cost $10 originally, $2 for the set. We got a little Ghost Fighter set here on B. We got the really nice Lobos cover. And then we have the Doctor Doom cover. And then the Mark Brooks cover. So that's 3 Ghost Fighter books on B. And that's $4 for the 3 of them. On C, we have a little Spectacular Spider-Man lot. The Spectacular Spider-Man lot is 8 books for $8. This is $1 a book. All right. On D, we have a Spider-Man Deadpool lot. How many books do I have? 3 books in this. $3. Let's just do, including the video game cover. We'll do $3 for the 3 books. On E, we have Static Shock. This is season 1, and this is 1 through 6, which is the complete story. So I have $8 on that now. I've reduced it again. That's a steal if anyone's a Static fan. All right, we got some Star Wars bundles, not many, but we have a little Ahsoka bundle. We're doing $4 for 4 Ahsoka books, and it's 3 number 1 variant, number 1, and number 1 variant. So $4 for 4 books for $4. We got a little Darth Vader, 5 books for $5 with a nice little Hondo variant. So look up who did that. And then 47, 38, 45, and issue 50 on G for $5. 5 books. We got a little Jango Fett, 3 books. It's books 3 and then 4 in the 4 variant. So Jango Fett, 3 books for $3. And then J, Darth Maul, black, white, and red. We have books 3, 4, and the variant for $4. $3. Like I said, if someone wants information on something or see more information, just DM me. We're running through these quick. We got about a half.
You got Jared Jackson wants F. Is that the Jango Fett lot?
I think it might have been. Let's see. I think that was Jenga or Ahsoka. It was Ahsoka.
Okay, right. Jango Fett right afterwards.
Jared,
so just let us know.
Do you want the Ahsoka and the Jenga, or did you just want the Jenga? Let me know.
Oh, it's saying it wants both. F and Jenga. F and Jenga.
All right, I got them both for you. All right, we got this last half box of bundles. Next lot is a TMNT lot. All right. We got 18 TMNT books here, it says. For $25. Let me make sure that's right, because that doesn't look like 18 books to me. It is. All right, so this is lot L. It has Turtles 144, and the variant for 144 is the Untold Destiny of the Foot Clan. Number 5, and the variant for number 5 is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutation number 8. It's got Turtles 139. It's got Turtles 142. It's got Turtles 143, and it's got the recent run, which is 5, 3, the 3 variant, the 3 variant, number 2, the 5 variant, number 2, number 2, number 1, and number 1. And I did a discount to 25 on these because Turtles sells really well for me. But I know this is a random bundle of different Turtles books. So I want to be fair and offer a discount. Next up, I got a little Thundercats. We're on M. When we get to Z, we'll be done. So on Thundercats, we have 9 books for $9. We have 9, variant for 9, 5, 3, 5, 7, 10, 4, 4, $9. We got a True Believers lot. This True Believers lot's got a couple good books in it, even though they're the True Believers. It's 9 books for $10, but it's the Thanos Rising. All these are the True Believers. Thanos the First. Hulk versus Thing. Really nice cover there. Thing versus Man-Thing. The Avengers. Ant-Man versus the Wasp. Birth of Giant Man. The First Doctor Doom. Avengers Endgame. And then the Avengers versus Thanos cover. That's really famous. That was 9 books for $10. We are on. Oh, we're getting close to being done. Thank you for bearing with me. This is Ultra. If you know, you know. This is a great series. I think it's 1 through 5. I'm not positive. It might be 2 through 6. Yeah, it's 2 through 6. But Ultra is on you, and it's 5 books. I'm sorry, Ultra's on O. It's 5 books for $6. It's all about the female superhero that was a model, the Maxim style covers. $6 on O. On P, we have the complete We Stand on Guard. Great little mini series. 6 issues. I lowered it to $8. 1 through 6. All right, that's from Image. In Q, we have a Wolverine lot. It is 13 Wolverine issues for $13. It's a mixture of Wolverine's Revenge and some Wolverine issues, including Wolverine number 1 and From the Ashes number 1, 50. But that's 13 Wolverines for $13. On R, I showed these last time. These are all old Wonder Woman's. They're 30 centers. These were priced $5 to $8 by the previous store. They're on R now. So really old, 30 centers. Some of them are just read copies. When I say that, they're all in pretty good shape except for that one. But you got her tied up in chains with the rocket. So these, I did the 5 of them now. These were all priced mostly $5 to $8 a piece. I have the 5 of them for $12 on R. One more Wonder Woman lot on S. And this is 13 books, 4 lots after this. 13 books for $13.
claiming the first Wonder Woman lot.
Okay. This is 13 books for $13 on this lot. This is S. I believe I said S. Yep. We got 4 left. We're going to go quick. We got X-Men 92. We got 5 books in this lot for $5 on T. And we have X-Men 97. We have 4 books on this lot for $4 on you. We have Zatanna on B. We're missing.
Was that last one a hip hop cover?
Yeah. You mean the group cover? Or the first
No,
one?
it was the one with the black border on it.
This one?
That's a hip hop cover, isn't it? Like
No, it's a
hip-hop variant?
VHS cover, which is a 3rd printing on that one.
Oh, okay, my bad. It looked totally like you showed it kind of fast. It looked like one of the hip hop covers.
So this is Zatanna bringing down the house. I have issues 1, 2, 3, and 5. It's missing issue number 4. So then Zatanna, the 4 books, $8. And then to finish it off, I do have these Zorro. Some of these are collector's issues, hard to find. But this is Zorro, Man of the Dead from Massive, including the Virgin. I'll take the 3 of them for $6. There was one claim I did not grab yet, which you said was for the Wonder Woman for Trollfire. Can we get that?
Yes, the first one, the older books.
I got it.
And you got Norman is going to take Zorro. Oh, I beat you, Jared.
Who got it? Norman?
Norman.
That was a great deal on that little set. That's the Sean Gordon Murphy run. And these are the harder to get covers. All right. That was the end of the bundles. So if there's something you missed, you want to ask me about, send me DMs. That's the best thing to do at this point. I appreciate all the claims tonight. Next week, we'll be back. As always, if you miss stuff and you open the box with Barbarian or me, you can do watch the playback. You can watch the playback at 2x speed too if you want. It's in case you are rewatching parts and want to jump around. But normally, as long as you get claims in the next few days, I'm able to pull it. I think Barbarian's the same way. Otherwise, there's a chance that someone else might have already gotten it if you wait till the weekend or something. I did not show any of the Japan vinyl tonight. I did have some artwork I could show tonight, which I wasn't going to at this point, unless someone wants to see it, because I had 1 round of artwork to do. But I can do that next week too. Appreciate everything. I'm going to put this back up while I get the wheel ready. Barbarian, if you want to add anything for a minute or two while I get the wheel ready.
Yeah. I would just kind of add into that if you do watch this on the rewind and you want to reach out to us, and you can also put it in the comments of the video afterwards. That's totally fine too. We had somebody on the last show do that, but he did not say who the seller was or what round it was in or any of that. So yeah, just if you leave a comment with it and you don't reach out to that seller, just put in the comment who was the seller and they'll get in touch with you if they can. You know what I'm saying? Like, make it as easy for us to find you as we made it for you to find us, I guess, is what I'm saying. But yeah, if you see something that you want to get that you didn't see somebody claim, it's more than likely going to be available. So just reach out. You got, why didn't I put his banner up? I thought I did. That's his information right there. Totally Comics at Instagram. You don't pay me for his stuff.
Yeah, if you have already claimed from me before, that's great. I have your information. If this is your first time claiming, please just send me a DM so I have your information, and I'll probably ask you to send me for the physical address again. So with that being said, I think we got everything. If we missed anything, let me know. I have the wheel ready. There was 4 claims that I had written down. If I'm wrong, let me know, but I'm pretty damn sure I'm right on that. I was writing it down as I went.
What's up, Mulder? Thanks for coming out, man. The show's almost over, but if you want to watch the rewind, you can buy all the comics that you want. Yeah, so
right.
Whenever you're ready to share your screen, I'll pop it up there.
I got it shared.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, hang on. I'm adding my buddy Mulder as a moderator, so he'll be blue next time he shows up. And just so y'all know, I make everybody moderators. For one, it tells me when new people show up because I see that they're not already moderators. And it's so that you can click on other people in the chat and you can go to their YouTube and you can subscribe to their channel because we're a big community and it only gets bigger if we all connect. So now you can all go and subscribe to Finding Mulder because you're all moderators. And now he can go and subscribe to all you guys too, because you can't do that otherwise. It's so dumb. I don't know why YouTube took that away from us. But yeah, it's up there now. We're ready to go. Good luck, top 4.
So real quick, I'm looking for a number. Anyone in the chat can put a number in there, but give me a number between 3 and 10, and I'll shuffle it that many times before I do the spin. But any number between 3 and 10, and I'll shuffle it that many times and then do the spin. And anyone can enter that number.
Let's get a number. Somebody drop it in there. What we got? 4.
I dropped in 4. What I'm seeing.
4 people, 4 shuffles.
There we go. So we're going to shuffle it 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I'm going to click the spin. Good luck to everyone.
Oh, is it going to be Mike or is it going to stay Jared? Oh my God, it's so
Stay
close.
Jared. So
Congratulations,
Jared. I'll pull the slab out so I can show it off again. So if you can
Slabaroo for you.
You can switch me back to the screen for a second. There's the slab. That'll be going into your box.
Awesome. Hell yeah, man. Nothing is better than getting free stuff just for buying stuff you were already going to buy anyway.
Yeah. So I appreciate everyone coming to hang out tonight. I appreciate all the claims. I'm going to make a tag so I don't forget this went to Jared. And it was a lot of fun, as always. I think that's
we
it.
appreciate you, Jared, stopping out, hanging out with us the whole night long. You've been here the whole night. Man, you deserve it. You all deserve one, but we only have one to give away.
And we're close to having another. You're close to getting your waffle, right? You're like 30 spots. So maybe next time
we
that'll
only
be
have 30
closed out.
spots left on that. We'll see. We'll see if we can fill it up. I sold 40 spots in my Instagram sale last week, so maybe I'll sell it out and we can run that shit. That'll be awesome. But yeah, check it out next Monday. We do this every Monday, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it would be awesome to have 20 people or more show up again this next time. That would be great. Like I said, feel free to click on everybody's links. You can sub everybody up. There's people in the chat right now that do content other than just auctions. And really, there's so much good content on YouTube right now. I hardly ever watch auctions. That's not true. I watch auctions all day long, but I watch a lot of other stuff. I barely watch TV anymore. I just watch YouTube. So yeah, there's tons of good stuff that is out there for you to enjoy. Lots of people being very creative and doing really cool stuff. But yeah, we'll go ahead and end it here. I'll let Totally Comics say his bye-byes, and then we'll roll out.
Well, like I said before, I appreciate all the claims. I know Barbarian does as well. We look forward to seeing everyone next week. I know Barbarian and I will see each other next week. We're going to convention together. Well, we're going to be at the convention. We're not going together, but we'll be at the same convention.
Yeah, we're not
there'll be
a
a few
couple
other people, maybe that's on the screen. They'll make it as well. And, you know, at the end of the day, hopefully we have some great new stuff. But I know I already have some stuff set aside that I didn't get to tonight. And as well as a lot of Japanese vinyl that I didn't get to that I meant to show off, including a little dirty pair action and all. Vampire Hunter D.
Oh,
Mobile
so spicy.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. So we'll have some fun next week, no matter what. And as always, if you have requests, it's great to DM us, and we will do our best to fit them in. Thank you, everyone.
All right, right on. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks to Totally Comics for hanging out with me all night long, bringing all the great comic book goodness for you guys for really cheap. That's what it's about. We want to get all these comics out to you for as little as it costs. Well, you don't overpay. I said this the other day. I was watching a show, and they were showing off all their buys that they got for the week, all their pickups that they had picked up, and I was watching people show comics that I watched them claim in other people's sales for like twice what we sell them for. And I'm not against people buying from other people, but man, if you can buy them from someplace cheaper and they're just as good, do it. Like, get them as cheap as you can. That's why we sell them as cheap as we can, because we want to get you all the best deals. And there's no reason to overpay. Comics aren't rare. Don't rare comics are worth money. If they're not, rare, or they're not super duper valuable, then you shouldn't be paying a whole lot of money for them. But on that note, keep your friends close, and don't forget that we only have so many days on this earth, that you might as well spend them all being a good person and not being a jerk. And because you never know when that big time clock in the sky is going to punch your ticket. And we've lost a lot of people, good people, this last year, and we're going to lose more. And hopefully it's not you or me, but our days will come. Till that day.
You're ending this on a really like upsetting note, aren't you? Like, you're like, we're all gonna die.
Hey, we're all gonna die, but we might as well go out with boners, right? On that note, y'all have a good night, and we'll see you guys next week, Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here. Comic books all night long. I wrote that song one day when I was drunk. I wrote that.